Good afternoon. Double check the time there, I thought it was still morning. Slept in quite a bit. I'm still pretty groggy, you can probably hear my voice. Still waking up. But happy Sunday. It is the birthday stream since I didn't do it yesterday. Technically, yesterday was my birthday, but whatever. Close enough. I mean, I'm not really doing anything special for a birthday stream. It's just a stream that's near my birthday, essentially. I didn't really have any planned because Satisfactory 1.0 came out, so we're gonna play that. I really want to play that. We're making great progress in it. And I've seen some wild clips and stuff, videos on Twitter and stuff about the new stuff. I'm trying to avoid it because I want to figure it out for myself, but from the parts I glimpsed, it was pretty close, or pretty cool. There is no birthday command. I don't even know what I'd put for my birthday. Or my birthday command. I guess I can just put my birth date. It'd be September 14th. Also, I think there's been a couple updates since we played Satisfactory. I could be wrong. Increase viewer engagement with the Stream Elements chatbot. I already have him in my chat, but what is happening? I can't even like exit out of it. Oh, I can there. Update your details? No. You have a Honkai Star Rail sponsorship? Interesting. I always get like so many emails about these sponsorships for these gachas. Let me turn this music down, it's so loud for me. I just wanted to go to the chatbot to edit a command. Why is it doing all this? You're 1 day old. This man was born yesterday. You're damn right. I'm gonna be working on a factory. 1 day old. Please tell me my chatbot actually still works. Okay. I think Stream Elements is like broken. Child labor is back, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's because I logged into Stream Elements under my YouTube instead of my Twitch? Weird. There you go. Now you can have your birthday command. But yeah, welcome back, folks. Happy Sunday. I hope you all had a... Wow, my tie's just kicked up there. I hope you all have had a great weekend. I had a pretty good one. And I'm trying to think what we did. Friday... I think Friday I played... Oh, I played with my brother. I played Rocket League and like Arma 3. Been a whole weekend. Crazy. I even had it be a 3-day weekend and already flew by. PSA, it's Monday tomorrow. Crazy. Goes by way too fast. I miss having summer vacation as like a high school student, but I also don't miss not having money as a high school student. So I mean, it's kind of a trade-off, I suppose. Alright, so yes, it is my birthday yesterday, but today's the stream for it. Nothing too special. We're just gonna play some Satisfactory, grow the factory. I'll be playing for probably 9 hours, 8 to 9, maybe 8 to 10. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see how we feel. I'll probably take a food break because I had a muffin and a donut before I got on, and I'm also drinking a Rockstar. So we're slowly waking up. Also for schedule coming up here, heat for me. I mean, I had a caramel apple muffin. That thing was delicious. It was really good. But for the schedule, this week's normal. Tuesday, Thursday, I think. And then next Sunday. And then I'll also be doing 24th, 26th. And then I'll be gone for a while. Because I have to essentially house sit. So there'll be a week starting like the 27th. There won't be streams for about a week just because I'll be busy. And then I have a bunch of trips coming up in October, I think. October and November, so we'll work around it. If you're interested in the schedule, I think I have a historical schedule widget below my Twitch stream, which shows you when I usually stream, instead of just following my stream schedule that I set out. I try and follow my stream schedule. I think it's pretty good. 3 days a week. 1 long stream, 2 short streams. It's not too much to overwhelm me, and it's not too little, I think. If I did like even more, like 5 streams a week, dude, I feel like I'd be burned out. I need a break between streams, you know? I don't want to burn out on something I enjoy. So you just gotta pace yourself. Everything in moderation. But yeah, just yapping. Nothing really special going on. I didn't really see any like news or anything like that that was intriguing. Yeah, I think we just get right into Satisfactory, to be honest. We have 16 out of 44 achievements. Okay, I gotta see these achievements. Well, I wanted to see it, but apparently Epic like closes when you launch a game. Oh, what a great user experience. Give me a second, I'm looking at achievements. Let's see which ones I just got. Unlock your first alternate recipe. Oh yeah, this one. Too fast, too factory. Move faster than 140 kilometers an hour. That's from us falling to our near death, which gave us another achievement. Survive a fall on 1 health point. We got both of those at the same time. Trying to see what else here. Yeti, of course. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Alright, chat. You should see it pop up here in a second. There it is. And you can see me. There you go. Nothing new. Just a little Eevee. Alright, we can turn down the radio. I think that's probably good right there. We just want it as ambient sound. We don't want it overpowering the entire Satisfactory sounds. Oh boy, howdy. Alright. So we got the power set up, right? And it is balanced now, because the issue last time on Thursday, at the end of it, we found out that we weren't pumping enough water. I think we were pumping 120 meters cubed a minute. We needed 180, but now we're pumping like 240. So that's good for now. We just need to work on actually unlocking Logistics Mark III, which we are in the process of, because we set up the steel over there. Wow, my voice sounds rough, doesn't it? It's a sleepy voice, I can't get rid of it. Get them pumps going? Yeah. On Friday, the day after that Thursday stream, my voice was hurting. There was so much yapping. Too much yapping. It was what, like 9 hours? Sound good, very relaxing. I'm pretty relaxed. I could go for a nap, but if I go for a nap, I'm down for the count. Oh, we do have some rebar. top up our rebar. Like so. Therapeutic, very helpful. I'm happy to hear it. A lot of solid biofuel. I don't think we really need a bunch of biofuel yet. Though we have a bunch still to process, so. We're set on power for a minute. We still got about 303 megawatts capacity. I'm still using the ARMA key buttons to crouch, which is X. So if you keep seeing the die pop up, it's because I'm trying to crouch. For some reason, in like Daisy and ARMA, it's X to crouch. Alright. I'm trying to zoom in like ARMA 2, because you can hold right click to zoom in. I wanted to see how many plates are backed up. Not many. I didn't mean to jump off. We should add some ramps here. Oh, I'm not zooped. There we go. Let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. It's not even really stacked up in there. That's fine. We just really need to get Mark III belts, and then we need to like upgrade all of our belts to Mark III. And then our production will shoot through the roof, essentially. Because we have it set up for scalability with Mark III belts, we just have to get them and implement them. Hopefully my voice and throat will last an entire day. If not, I might have to go grab like a cough drop or something. Look at all that steel. Beautiful. And this is only the beginning of the steel. So we're gonna make a we'll make a steel beam factory and a steel pipe factory over here. Since they're both really minimal, it's literally steeling gets into a crafter. So they don't have to be very complex at all. Do one more. Go. And then we're gonna want probably output over here. We'll do it on both sides too. I'm really starting to like how this like city escape factory setup is coming along slowly, and eventually, slowly, we'll start adding more floors to buildings, and we'll start growing vertical. I think it'll look really cool. Like looking down from up there, you just see a bunch of tall buildings. Gonna be cool. Okay. What I usually do for these like mini factories, I usually put the input in the back and the output near the front, which it probably should be the other way around, to be honest with you, now that I think about it. Well, we won't redo the ones that are already set up that way, but I think from now on, I think we want to do that. We want to do input near the front. Or no. I know why I did it. Because when you come into the factory building, you want to see what you're making right away. Otherwise, if you flip it around, you have to run to the back to see and grab it from the buffers and stuff like that. So I knew what I was doing. I just had to remind myself. I had a plan. A concept of a plan. Oh, I can't believe that Trump said that. The concept of a plan? What does that even mean? But we don't get political on this stream. Politics aren't fun. Let's just say politics are very corrupt. Corrupt and easily bought. I'll leave it at that. Okay, so we just need crafters. What? You really gonna try and hit me up here, buddy? Oh god, he's going to the ramp, isn't he? I don't remember the numbers. I think we had it set out last time, but I don't remember. It was 60 per minute and 60 per minute, but we're only producing 120 per minute? Not even? Unless this isn't balanced out yet. They're learning how to use ramps. I think they might be. He might be going to that ramp. Or maybe he gave up because the aggro range got too large or something. Watch him just fucking haul ass up that. They're adapting! These should both be at 100%, but maybe it's not backed up. It's only at 50%. Oh, you know why? Because it's... I think we're only pushing up... We can only push 60 coal per minute. So this one's getting, like, everything. Oops. Yeah, so this is another reason why we need Mark III belts. To increase all this shit. That'll be fine. It'll be fine! We need to bring the power across the road here. We only need to use one of these. I mean, yeah, for now, but it's set up for scalability, which is all I care about for the time being. Just always want it to be scalable, be able to be scaled. Maybe we could actually do double, but once we unlock Mark III logistics, we get a double-decker storage thing, so we can pretty much just replace them. So we only need like one. As long as it's lined up with this. Because then that can bend out. And then there's going to be one on top as well that you can bend out. So we'll need to do a merger. And we'll set it to be ready for manifold. Oh, that's not straight, is it? Is it? Kind of looks a little bit to the left, but I think it is straight. All right. So then we'll set it up for this. Yeah, I figured that middle one would do good. Oh, what the? Oh, this is place run. There we go. So that's set up. So then we just need to bring the steel over here, underneath, and over to those machines. And then that will start making steel beams, right? I think that's what I set up as. We're gonna move. Oh, that's kind of full. Yeah, that's gonna flood my inventory. So we're gonna set this up. That way. We'll get rid of that. We need to empty it first. Okay. I'm excited to play this all day. I love this game. Oh no! So it's gonna be on that side. Oh, this guy's here. There's a lot of drop on this gun. I'll grab that. Alright, so we need to bring it over to the middle one. Right. Keep this one down low. We do this belt right here. There you go. So steel beams are good to go. Why don't I have a closer ramp? I need something closer. That one's kind of far. And also awkward because it's like at a really high point in the highway system. Alright, so this should be starting here in a second. Should be. Surely. These belts, these Mark 1 belts are real slow. There's still a bunch of steel coming out of there, so it's gotta be here in a second. Surely. Any second now. I guess I don't really need to worry about having food for later because I have a pizza from yesterday that I got. I'll just have to heat that up on one of my breaks. There they are. It should start sliding up. There it is. Oop. So steel beams, we're making... Well, it won't be 30 per minute right away. Huh? And then we'll put a building pretty much right next to this. We'll leave 2 between, just in case. There's also that iron node down there. I think that's a Pura? Could be wrong. Oops. Yeah, every time we make a new building now, we gotta make sure to put these down first, so I don't have to redo it. Like the first buildings I didn't even put down these walls because I didn't have them unlocked yet. Redoing them to actually line up, kind of annoying. So, all right, so we can pretty much mirror what's over there, and we can split off that belt down there too. Should be fine. We need 2 crafters. I like how they build themselves. What do you mean? How they build themselves? The walls? Oh, yeah. I don't think that's lined up. After you tell them where they go, yeah. All the stuff just flies out of your inventory. I like it. Does it for like all the machines too. You can see stuff flying out of my pockets. Like they really did good with the animations and sound design. Literally everything in this game is just so good. Now we need a splitter. Oops. Then we need a merger. There we go. How close did I get this? It goes like that. Yep, that's actually lined perfectly. Nice. Oh, I don't have enough iron plates? Uh-oh. That's alright. We can go get some. See, this would be nice about having the dimensional depot. I would never run out of iron plates in my inventory, or concrete, essentially. Because I would pretty much have a centralized hub with all centralized storage hub with dimensional depots for each item. So then I never really have to run out as long as my systems are working correctly. So that's a pretty big goal to strive after. And it's definitely going to take a while to get there. But it will be worth it. Alright, how far backed up are you guys? Not bad, not bad. Better than I thought for being limited hardcore by the belts. We can also get like door frames and stuff like that, so we don't have to leave them just open. Or like gates, I think they're called. I think they're big enough to accommodate vehicles going through. I don't need anything else, do I? Also, the one thing I saw about some of the new stuff, summer sloops you can use to duplicate, not really duplicate, but 2 times your output of power shards from slugs. But if you already transform the slugs into power pills, it doesn't work. You have to have the slugs, and it'll change from like the blues are you only get 1 out. If you use it with a summer sloop, you get 2. So I imagine if you use it with a yellow, you get 6, and you use it with a purple, you get 10, or something like that. Which should be cool, but you gotta remember that you can make your own eventually. You can just straight up craft your own. It's not cheap though, I imagine. Oops, that's too far. Bad boys on. Recipe, you are doing steel pipes, which actually use only 30 per minute. So this is 60 per minute, and then those are 120 combined. So really we need 180 steel per minute, which we can make once we get tier 3 belts, but again, we have to get tier 3 belts, and this is ugly looking here. There we go. Quick 90-degree tool. You love to see it. Ouch. And then we can just split off of this. And like that. I mean, obviously it's gonna be heavily affected by the input, but we'll get through it. Oh, this is only normal. I thought this was up here. Oh, that Rockstar Silver Ice. Pretty good. It's like the only energy drink that I'll get now. I used to drink a bunch of Celsius, but something in Celsius just like, maybe it's because it's less liquid to drink, so I drink it faster, and it just causes my anxiety to spike through the roof. Okay, so those are working. These should start working here in a second. And then we'll just need rips. Well, we can craft rips by hand for a while, just because there's not going to be a lot backed up. There we go, steel pipes. And the thing about Mark III belts are, all you need is like a couple of these steel beams, and that's it. A lot easier to make than rips or Mark IIs that require rips. That's why people skip it. Like I said, they should have an alternate recipe for iron plates, rods, and screws for Mark IIs. I would do that. Rips are just too much. They take too long to craft. Make it viable for a belt material. Some backed up there. A little bit more there too. Yeah, we need a lot of rips. What is it to make them? Isn't it... Is it rods in plates, or is it screws in plates? I can't wait to see what the next phase will do with that. I hope they keep expanding on it, because that was really cool to watch. Oh yeah, the copper here. Is it backed up? Forgot how goofy I did that. That's almost filled. How many tickets we got? 9. Alright. Quite a bit. Alright. What was it? It is plates and screws. Okay. I mean, we could technically automate this, but is it really worth it if all we're gonna do is do this? Because I can't really... I mean, I could expand the highway more, but really all we're waiting on for on our entire factory is Mark III belts and the double-decker storage items. So really, we just have to drudge through this, which is fine. It's gonna be very, very much worthwhile. What are we gonna run out of first? Screws? I think we'll run out of plates first, actually. Yeah, we will, because this is double what we need for plates. So we're actually gonna run out of plates first. Wait, why do I have iron ingots on me? Just craft these into plates to get rid of them. I don't need them. I don't need ingots anymore, really, for anything. At least in my inventory. I need them for the cast screws. The cast... Excuse me. The cast screws recipe is huge. I'm so glad we actually got that. We still have, I think, 2 hard drives as well for unlocking later recipes, which we could actually unlock probably alternate steel ones now, but I don't really know what is good for the higher tier alternate recipes. Like, there's a lot of them. I only know about the cast screws being insanely good. Everything else, no idea. I guess if it sounds good. I don't know how many hard drives are on the map. I don't know if you can actually get every single alternate recipe. That kind of suck if you couldn't, right? I mean, there is a lot of hard drives. We just gotta find them. I think we got all of them in the desert area, besides like one which required some material we didn't have. We got lucky. I still remember that one that required plastic, and there was plastic on the ground in front of it. That was lucky. That was very lucky. Okay, so when we hit Mark III belts, which by the time we craft 400 rips, we'll have enough pipes and beams, so it'll be done. We have to literally upgrade essentially every single belt in our factory to tier 3, and that will unlock the full potential of our current factory setups. For now. Until we start expanding upon them, which we will expand upon, because we need more rips, we need more rotors, which will in turn make more smart plating, which will in turn faster progress the phase 2 up there, and then we'll need to start doing the versatile framework, and then I think that's automated wiring also. We don't even have the frameworks automated yet. What does it take to make the frames? It takes rips and rods. Of course it takes rips. So there we go. That's another reason we need more rips. Rips are so annoying to make. In the beginning, at least. They take long to make, and they use a decent amount of material. Of course, I could overclock, but we do have, Well, once we have the belts, tier 3 belts in place, our screw factory will produce 500 per minute instead of 250. So that'll be nice. Rods, we can always, like, we built, I think, all the factories to allow for scalability, which you kind of have to, otherwise you're going to make multiple buildings. And plus, I think I set it up good for vertical scalability as well. That's why I put the 3 belt windows. And we'll use 1 window for input, 1 window for output, then the other 2. So for like an input, well, I guess input doesn't really matter. The output ones is going to be 1 of the windows is going to be output to storage on first floor. The other 2 are going to be for a higher tier, or the higher levels, higher floors, whatever you want to call them, to actually trickle down into that storage. $260. Yep. We're over halfway though. Even though we got 100 of those from smart plating, which is not going to be caught up at all. We need more plates and screws. Wow, we barely had enough screws. 27. It is actually pretty close. Alright, let's grab more. You can take that one, I don't need that singular one. I'll head on over to the screws over here. See, I could put like a boardwalk between these 2 buildings. I don't know if it'd really be worth it, because it'd be more of an aesthetic choice at that point. Oh, dang, all the screws are backed up? Or no? Why were some of those machines not working? I don't think they had... Or they can't empty because the belts aren't fast enough here. Right? These are Mark II, aren't they? Oh, these aren't. Oh, these should have been Mark II. Well, whatever. Don't worry, I'll empty out the screws for you. Yeah, this will run real smooth with Mark III belts. And this is making rotors here, which we'll need to adjust because it's for more room, because that's kind of just like in the middle of nowhere in there. We need to like push it to the side to allow for more machines in there. I think there's mouse acceleration on, but it feels like I rotate really fast when I try and do 360 like that. Alright, we can make 200 more. Which we don't need 200 more, but I definitely could use 200 more. Extra 40 in my pocket. Steel beam, steel pipe should be done now. If not, they will be by the time we finish doing this. It's gonna be like 5-ish minutes, 6 minutes to finish this. I do want some extra rips in my inventory, because you do need them for the buildings that we construct. We haven't really done anything with Caterium yet. I don't even know what the closest Caterium actually is. But we'll use it to make quick wire. What else is it used for? Is that all Caterium ingots are used for? Quick wire and some alternate recipes? Oh yeah, we can get rid of the... Actually, I won't turn those slugs into power pills, because if we can unlock the certain machine that allows for double output, we'll save them for that. Because we already have 29 overclock or power shards. We don't really need to turn these into them. Need to empty out my inventory. In here that I don't need it in here. I guess I don't need coal in there. Get rid of the coal. Oh wait, do I need coal for one of these MAM researches? Yeah, so there's quick wire. I don't know what else. Oh, I guess you can use it for like the zipline. Yeah, zipline's pretty cool. You can like ride on the power lines, the big power lines. Oh, is it sulfur I needed? Oh, I need 50 sulfur. Do I have 50 sulfur? Oh yeah, FPS or stat FPS. There you go. In case you guys want to know my FPS. It's on the far right top over there. We don't have enough sulfur. Shoot. Okay. Well, whatever. Get rid of the ingots. Get rid of the coal. Get rid of the coal because we can just pick up more. Just turn the steel into something so it's on my inventory, and then we continue the rips. Oh man, I don't feel any older after my birthday. I just use my birthday as another day. It's like, yeah, some people will say happy birthday, friends will say happy birthday. Thanks, I appreciate it. But this feels like another day. I didn't even really, I guess I got pizza yesterday. That's what I got. I think that was it. Yeah, just had some pizza, played some games with friends and brother, and had a relaxing day. Well, it rained outside all day, but now it's like hot and sticky out today. So I went out before stream to get some donuts and stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be gross this entire week. And then this coming weekend, not this one, but the next one, it's full of rain. Oh boy, I'm supposed to go fishing this next weekend. Next year we will do something really fun, I promise. Hell yeah, I look forward to it. I mean, don't have to, but I appreciate it. It'll be fun. Birthdays aren't really a huge deal to me anymore. I always forget how old I am. I'm so sorry about this. You don't need to be sorry. I had a good birthday. Yeah, like as you get older, you kind of just like forget how old you actually are. Like I stopped keeping track after like 22 or 23. And then all of a sudden I'm like, holy shit, I just turned 28. Where did the years go? I don't even remember 24 through 27. I was shocked to discover my age at the hospital. Yeah, see? Like when like at the physical that I had the other day, she was talking like talking to me and stuff about it. Like, yeah, you're 28, you're doing pretty good. Like, oh shit, I'm 28. I'm older than my new doctor. Like, oh my god. Guess you don't really realize it until you meet someone working at like a high-end job like that that's younger than you. Like, you're a doctor and you're younger than me. I feel like I'm still just fresh out of high school. But hey, out of high school, I did 6 years in the Air Force. I completed my college degree and I have a full-time job. So, I guess a lot has happened. It just feels like the years fly by, but the days go slow now. When you're younger, though, it's the other way around. The days feel fast, but the years go by slow. Isn't it with like the relativity or something like that? The older you are, the faster years actually feel because they slowly become smaller and smaller and smaller portions of your life. So like, say you're 5 years old. 5 years is a lot for you. The years feel long. Of course, you probably don't remember it really for infantile amnesia shit. But once you get to, let's say, like 60, a year just, it's a 60th of your life instead of a fifth. Kind of weird to think about. There we go, we got the rips. And you guys had to listen to me yap the entire time. You doing great? Yeah, sometimes I have to step back and remember what I had to do to get to where I'm at now, and then I'm like, oh shit, I'm actually really lucky. Really lucky and appreciative of how far I've come and what I've done, and all the people I've met and stuff like that. And then day-to-day things, it feels like nothing hasn't really changed too much, except now that I make more money than I ever had in my life. Working from a gas station to being a software engineer. Well, and also military, but military doesn't pay shit, so. Alright, there should be enough pipes and beams in here. Oh. We'll grab all the beams, actually. Ooh, there actually wasn't that. I thought there'd be more in there. First thing we upgrade with Mark III belts is the steel production, because that will in turn increase our production of Mark III belts, which will help us faster upgrade the entire factory. Now we just gotta send this in the hub, send it with Dad up in the spaceship. These are some wild planets that float, that like orbit us, or maybe we're orbiting something. Like, that seems really close, or they're like really big. Like, look how fast it moves. Obviously, time scale and stuff like that. You don't want days and nights to last hours. Now, some survival games do that, where a day is an entire hour, which this actually might be that. I don't know. But I know, like, Project Zomboid, they do it like that. You can actually increase it, too. Tell me more, Ada.
Milestone
Godspeed.
reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because they are.
Oh.
Warning. Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
I don't know if that's entirely true, Ada, but I don't know if I can contest that against the AI. Hard work is great at relieving stress. I'm pretty sure that's what creates stress. But I'm not a psychologist, so. Maybe hard work on like a hobby or a passion project that you love? Sure, that'd be satisfying. Like no deadlines or anything like that, and you're just doing it for yourself? Yeah, okay, sure. But trying to like colonize this planet or get it ready for colonization, it's a little bit more stressful. How many beams do we got on us? 26? That's not gonna be able to get as much. So yeah, okay, so it is just one beam. See how cheap that is compared to compared to rips? Insane. We're not gonna have no belts at all right now. Is this almost empty? No. What if we do this? Get that out of there. Look how fast that is. That's insanely faster, because what is it? It's 270 now? Yeah, it's 270 instead of 60. That's huge. See, look how fast this empties out now. Cool. But yeah, we'll upgrade all these belts. We have to upgrade all these belts out here too, because we need more coal and iron ore, I think. Yeah, we need more of both, and then we can expand on this, which we can actually do right now. Is that power pole in the right position for this? It's not. We'll redo that one. Here you go. Feeling good. Then we'll do one more. And then we'll do more splitters. Which would we do? We did it in this one. Okay. Like so. I don't. I mean, we can use Mark 1 belt or Mark 3 belts, but we're gonna run out before we finish this, I think. Yeah, because we need to do this top layer still. Is this not connected? Oh, it is. Oh. Yeah, we need more steel beams. We can actually do this as well to kind of speed it up a little bit. We'll just like take 3 stacks and make some. They don't take long to make. Be faster than waiting for the overflow over there to catch up. I guess it's not overflow since it's not really going to anything, but eventually some recipes will require steel beams. It does help to do this by hand to get it a little bit faster. The dishwasher's done. And good. Cool. Now we can make like, oh, we're missing iron plates? Oh, come on, man. What do we need iron plates for? Freighter has returned. I think we need iron plates for like the base, maybe? Because the plates or the belts alone only require a steel beam. I think it's for like the little foundation that the belts sit on. Don't mind me just bunny hopping my way down the highway. This is gonna be fun trying to tell like trucks. I don't know how, if we're gonna really need to do the trucks right away, or maybe we just hold off until we can do the train. The train's gonna be kind of hard to implement as well, because it's gonna essentially be a sky rail. So I'm gonna have it above the highway. So, because these buildings are gonna go vertical, right? So only way between them is through the highway. So above this, we're essentially gonna have the sky rail above, and then we'll have depots above as well. Maybe, I don't know, because the depots are actually pretty big, but we did make these highways big. I don't know if their depots are 4 wide. They're big. I think they are actually 4 wide. It might be close. So good thing we unintentionally did 4 wide. I didn't need anything else, did I? We're gonna need rods soon. But the rods are also just for the base. As long as we don't need to do the base, we're fine. Guess we can do this too. And this just needs to keep coming straight this way. Like so, and then we'll do splitters. I don't get why it doesn't snap sometimes. That, oh, it is lined up. It didn't look like it did, but that one actually snapped. Okay, and then we need to redo this to be an actual manifold setup. That's emptied out, perfect. Now we can actually convert this to a full-on manifold. Oh, I thought I moved it the last second on that one, but I think it snaps. There we go. Actually, hold on. Don't do that. Oh, God. Because we want to put a double-decker here. So we unlocked them now, these industrial storages. Wait, what did I need for that? Oh, I need steel pipes. I didn't know I needed steel pipes for those. Oh, we got a lot, so. How many beams we got? Can I just upgrade this? I have to pull out the actual item. And then we don't have enough beams for that. Alright. Oh, I jumped over. Oh, there's a summer sloop right there. And some nuts. I didn't know there was just a summer sloop sitting out here.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay. Creepy aliens, they're talking to me again, Ada. And she can't like hear them talking to me because they're like telepathically saying that shit to me. She's like, your brainwaves are like translating words or some shit, but you're not hearing anything. Yeah, about that, Ada. I can grab a bunch and turn this into steel beams. And then we need to upgrade the belts. That's bringing the coal and the iron ore to these machines. And then I think we might need to overclock the miners as well, so they're actually outputting enough to match the requirement or the demand. Which I don't. What is it? 60 times 4, 240. Okay, our belts can handle 270 now, so that's good. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could partially overclock one of these to max out the 270. Just to get a little more. Actually, what would that overclock be? Would it just be one module to put 30 more on top of it? I think. We're gonna need a lot of beams because they're long belts for sure. Then we still gotta do modular frames, but that's gonna be after we reinforce the rips, because the rips take a long time. Wait, no, we don't want to do that because we want this to be an industrial storage. All right. That's already Mark 3. Okay, yeah, because it's being limited by the belts down here. Watch how fast my steel beams disappear now. And these gotta be upgraded. Boop. Boop. There you go. Look how fast that shit's moving now. Awesome. And it's still being slowed down by that belt up there. Oops, I forgot that I need to have this open. There we go. I Come on, get me over, get me over. There we go. So now that'll flood up. Perfect. And then we go to this one on this side. Can I make this? Oh, I didn't jump. No! I was gonna slide jump, but then I was like, I'm not gonna make the slide first, so I just wanted to jump, and then I didn't even jump. Alright. Now this will be reinforced. I should have done the output too. I think... No, I didn't do the output on those yet. There we go, maybe that one. Boom. That should do lovely. But I think we're all steel ingots now because I turned this off. Because we're replacing this with a better storage. Oops. Can I snap it to the belt? Will that work? Guess we'll find out, huh? I don't think it's working. Hang. There we go. Cool. It's only clogged up right now because it's getting rid of all the stuff that's in that they already made. But now we need to upgrade every single one of these, and we don't have enough beams already. Smile. See how fast it goes away? Imagine doing that with rips. I would have already had to use like 300 rips, and that's just not feasible at this current stage. Take all that extra and make 8 more beams. Then all the input will be upgraded over here. All this upgraded, I think the below is upgraded, and then that's all upgraded. You can kind of tell by the sides of the belt the way they look. See, that's a Mark 1 hidden in a Mark 3 right there with the guardrails on the side. Because it goes so fast, it needs guardrails. There you go. Cool. Is this backed up yet? No. It's gotta fill the entire belt and fill all the machines. Which is gonna take a while because, once again, we're limited by all that over there still. Because, I guess we're not limited by that. We're limited by the belts going to that. Which we don't have enough to change. Guess we can change that. Do I have enough for the logistics elevator? Which one did I upgrade? The iron one. Also need to upgrade the other one. There we go. And then not enough belts. Or not enough beams. So the iron is enough now, it's just we need to upgrade the coal belt all the way back there. Which this needs to be able to produce 240 per minute, which is not. Now it is. Nice. It needs to be 240 because that is our current required demand. For the forges? I almost said forgeries. Forges? I think they're forges, aren't they? Or foundries, that's what they are. Foundries. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to back up now that I had to put a stop in the system for upgrades, but and of course it's gonna take a minute because we're not gonna be making a whole bunch of beams at the moment. And all the ingots are being consumed, so there's no backup for me to even use to craft my own. And we're already out of beams. See, now you can see how the distance between those, that's the difference between Mark 1s and Mark 3s. Kind of crazy. A full belt of one is only a third. Well, not maybe a third is less than a third. It's less than a quarter, but it's like a fifth. Not entirely accurate, but close. So now all the machines are just waiting on coal. How's our power doing? Beautifully. So once we finish upgrading that coal belt, then we'll be producing 120 steel beams a minute, which is like 2 a second. Or no, sorry, we'll be producing 30 a minute. We'll be consuming 120 steel ingots a minute. And then that's, those are 30s. So yeah, 180 I think is being consumed. Yeah. So we have like we have 60 overhead for steel ingots once it's fully upgraded. And that's going slow now. I could turn off that for a second. We don't need steel pipes at the moment. I mean, we kind of do, but not nearly as much as steel beams. And since we're still limited by coal of 60 a minute, I think we're only producing 60 steel ingots a minute. I think. If my math checks out. I'm not a mathematician. I'm not good at math. I never have proclaimed that I am. So these should be backing up in here now. Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't say we're halfway, but close-ish. Let's see. Probably get 2 belts upgraded and then we'll have to go back and get more. Yeah. So then we got 1, 2, 3 belts to upgrade. Yeah, so it's just that one, this one, and then this one. I think this is on a pure coal, isn't it? Oh, it's on normal. Isn't one of these pure? There's a third one somewhere. I swear there was a third coal here. Yeah, oh, that's iron. Is this the pure iron that I was thinking about? I think. That's normal. There's also a cave over here. It's copper. We got some time to kill while it builds more belts. Not belts, but beams. Normal limestone. Did we go in this cave already? Maybe it's not a cave, maybe it's just... Oh, I think we were in here before, and there was a bunch of stingers in here. Yeah, we already been in here before. I don't remember what was in here besides the couple of stingers. That's kind of a cave. Not one of the caves that go like deep underground. That's a big scorcher. Spitter. Is there a slug on one of these that I haven't picked up yet? This one? Maybe it's the yellow one that's over... Oh, I see it. I think I'm thinking of this yellow one that's hanging on the thing over there. Yeah, we can overclock this to get a head start on it, even though we don't really need a head start, but... What was it, 2 overclocker modules? Ooh. That's not gonna be enough coal, but we have that second one set up. Let's grab one of these out. I don't have enough beams. How many connections is it? Which town am I connecting to? That one. We need more cables as well. That's another thing we don't have automated is cables. I mean, that one's simple enough to do. It's just copper wire in a constructor, which we have an overflow of copper wire. So we could do that next to the copper building. Is that the pure node right there? That what's hiding? This is copper, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Is this pure? I know there's a pure over here somewhere. Okay, it's not that one. Well, there's one somewhere. Is that one? There's a lot of nodes in the desert. Maybe it's because there's like nothing here, so it's just easier to see them. Okay, that's not backed up at all. These should just be pumping out. Why are you yellow? How am I not making enough to satisfy? Well, I guess that needs 120 per minute. Ew. Not enough to complete it. We're close though. Okay, where did we finish? It was the last 3 turns, wasn't it? Because those got side rails, these don't. Oh, we can't. Oh, maybe. Oh, we're missing 6 steel beams. 6. And that'll give us a little bit of a boost, then we have to belt this over, and that will finish it. We need to put 2 in here to make 120, so then both of them together is 240. And that will be 100% efficiency with the 4 foundries up there. Which will produce 2... Is it 240 ingots per minute? Is it 1-to-1? Technically 1-to-1? I don't remember off the top of my head. So we'll find out. Look at the irons right there, so that only took a little bit of beams to upgrade. Are these 60 to 60? It is, okay. So we will be making 240 per minute. That's enough to get the little boost, but we need more for the connecting the second miner up. Oh. If you land right, you can continue sliding when you hit an incline like that. I did it on the way over here before. You can crouch midair, you can land slide. Pretty cool. Still just the fastest way to get around is this slide jumping. There we go. So now it'll be a decent boost. It's not going to fully satisfy it, but we really need a couple more belts. How many do we need? Need about 13 more, probably like 15. 15 more, huh? That should be easy. Once all that coal catches up, more ingots will be produced, and then more ingots will be ready for our crafters. I have to run back and forth because I don't want to sit there and wait the whole time. Otherwise I start yapping on a subject and then I get distracted and then I forget what I was actually doing. And then we also need to upgrade these two. Can you just upgrade these instead of having to put them down? No. see from this side. Of course it didn't. Conveyor belt too short. There we go. We want to upgrade all of our storages to these, just because it's literally 2 containers on top of each other, and they have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So we should have enough now. See, look at the bigger like streaks of steel ingots. It's almost full now. It'll be close to having a full belt. We won't exactly be full because we'll be 30 per minute short. But it'll still look really good. And then we can make a lot of belts. Which we need a lot of belts for upgrading our entire factory to Mark III. Boom. There we go. Now our steel production is 100% efficient. Once this all catches up, it'll balance out. It just has to empty out that entire miner. So once that's emptied out, it will balance out. And it should essentially be close to a constant flow because it will be 240 on 270 belts. But look at that. Full belt. We love seeing full belts. I don't really have any easy way of getting up on the highway until we get a jetpack. When do we get the jetpack? Maybe it's the next phase we unlock the jetpack? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, the jetpack will come in handy for getting back on the highway faster than these ramps. And my mouse is leaving my screen. There we go. I haven't really used ladders before. I wonder if you could do like a ladder all the way up from the bottom to that. Might be faster. I don't know. So these should be slowly backing up. This one's completely backed up. Nice. Why is this going? Oh, these are Mark 1s. Haha. Forgot to upgrade these. There we go. That's a little better now. There we go. As soon as this fills up, it'll move on to the second one, that'll fill up, move on to the next one, so on and so on, until all 4 are full. And these should be operating at 100% efficiency. And technically, we could overclock it, one of these to get an extra 30. Oh wait, this one's not even fully overclocked. Oh yeah, I had to overclock these to 60, otherwise they're 45 per minute. I don't like that. So do we do 90 per minute then? On this one? That'll only be giving us an extra 30. So do we do 100? Can I afford 100 on these two? No. There we go. So then this is 100 per minute, and then those are... Did I do the math right on that? 120, 180. Oh, whoops, I need to take a 10 off of this. There we go. Whoops. I forget it was 270, not 280. So now it'll be at 100% efficiency. It's just got to catch up with everything. And theoretically speaking, we can actually turn on the pipes again. and then they should both be satisfied. Should. Because that's 120 and that's 60, so 180 out of our 270. Yeah, see the steel's backed up now. Beautiful. And we need... Oh, I can reach that splitter from up here. Nice. There we go. Amazing. I love seeing fast belts, man. So we could put... What did I say we're at? We're at 120, 180, so we could put one more down and still have some overhead on this. What is this? Just a crafter, right? So a splitter again. Oh, we don't have enough beams, but guess what? There's a bunch of beams here. I don't know, a bunch. Oh, decent amount actually. That's steel beams. And then we need to connect it to power. There we go, and then we need to merge. And there we go. I still wish they had a statistics panel, or like a production panel in this game like Factorio does, where it shows your input, output, or like how much is being made, how much is being consumed, and stuff like that. I did have a mod for it on the experimental update 8, but it didn't really work that well. I was kind of hoping that they included that with 1.0, but fortunately they did not. Or maybe they did, and I just don't know it yet. But a productions monitor would actually be really clutch. Okay. Gotta wait for the systems to catch up. These aren't overclocked, are they? No. So we got 180 and then 240. So we still have 30 overhead, which means we can make another pipe if we need. Because these are only 30 per minute, right? Yeah. Which I don't know if we really need at the moment, because this is probably gonna be... Okay, before this puts more in here, we're gonna upgrade this to one of these bad boys. I think that's right. That looks right. Oh, I didn't do it. I'm not good at jumping puzzles. Doom and FF14, man, that shit gets frustrating. Like the big, what is it, Moonfire Fair one? Or the Summer Fair one? Whatever the summer event is. They have a giant jumping tower, and man, is it frustrating to do. Sometimes the jumps aren't consistent and stuff like that. I'm very fond of jumping puzzles. Like, I don't understand how people can do like Jump King and all that. You're really good at it? Yeah. I got really close to finishing it. The Summer Fair one. The last little bit is like you're jumping on pixels and you have to precision jump onto pixels at the right angle, at the right speed, at the right height. And if you fail, well, there goes, you go all the way back down to half. So, other ones like in the cities aren't too bad. I think Shirogane has the hardest one, or not Shirogane, Kurogane? The Stormblood? No, that's not Stormblood, is it? I think that is Stormblood. That one's hard because then you have to get one of the vistas, you have to jump precisely off the top of it and land on a light post. And if you don't, you have to do the entire jump puzzle over again. Kugane, yeah, that's what it is. Not Kurogane. I think that's one of the samurai abilities. I think that's the one with the orange with the 3 dots. That gives a dot, which I haven't played samurai since Dawn Trail update. I played Samurai all the way up until Endwalker, and once Endwalker started, I moved over to Reaper and Sage main. And now in Dawn Trail, I'm a Pictomancer Warrior, and I haven't leveled up Healer class to 100, but I'll probably do Sage again because Sage is pretty fun. But almost all of my Disciples of Hands are level 100s now, which took a while, but I wanna, before next expansion, get 100 in every class, which Disciple of Land, easy. It's just 3 collector classes. Did that like in the first couple days. Crafters take a little bit longer because I had a couple that I didn't actually level at all. So I had to start those at like level 30. But I think there's only 3 classes left for me to level in Disciple of Hand, the crafters. But then I have to do all the combat ones, which the combat ones take the longest. Because you gotta do dungeons and trials and roulettes over and over. I think you can even do PvP, and it's decent for leveling PvP class or classes. But the PvP is not the greatest in FF14. I don't play it for fun. I play it for the PvP locked rewards, essentially. I'm just making sure this system catches up, which I think it is. As long as none of these turn yellow, this one's fine. Because this one's actually backed up. This one should be backing up in a second. Slowly. And then this one is a little bit behind that one. Okay. So now we got that. Now we just need like all these beams for upgrading the entire factory. Let's go. What should we do first? We should probably do I guess I can get this off the screen on the right. We don't need that to-do list anymore. There we go. We can also choose the next milestone so we can get an idea of what we need. I can't believe there's iron node right here too. Like this desert is just loaded with nodes. Oh, that's an impure. Ew. We don't like those. And we're still making solid biofuel. We have so much of it. There's still a bunch of wood. And then this is full. Do I even have any solid biofuel? I don't have any. Well, I don't really need them anymore because of the coal generators. Alright, what do we want to do next? Hypertubes, not important. Fun, but not important. Power storage, actually pretty nice because they will prevent you from tripping the breaker if you end up going over for a second. It'll draw just the excess power from the power batteries, essentially. I like to have a couple of these. Yeah, they can produce 100 megawatts of power for 1 hour. Which, with our current power grid, that's actually a lot. That's... How much is our power grid right now? We're at like 420, aren't we? Or 700? 720, okay. So we get as long as we didn't jump 100 over our demand, it would just draw power from the battery until our power stabilized. So they're very nice for preventing accidental spikes. The tractor and truck, it's fun. I don't think it's really worth it because right now, I don't think I need them. In my update 8 one, I did use a tractor between from our main hub to oil to get the plastic and rubber and fuel and bring it back to the main hub, but I don't think I really need that right now, so I'm not too worried about that. I mean, we do need to get everything. We could do this one 100 rips just for the extra hand slot and 3 inventory slots. Blueprints, not really important for me right now. Minor Mark IIs, that's actually nice. And it also unlocks the item we need for phase 2 completion. Minor Mark IIs will be huge, especially on the impure nodes. Maybe we do that. We can do the enhanced asset security first, since it's easy besides the rips. We got the... Do I have this stuff on me? Not quite. We have a bunch of wires though. Also this, I think we're gonna move this copper system here to its own building, because right now this is just like a hub for my hub. I guess I didn't need all these steel pipes on me. I should have put those back in the storage. We should make some more cables while we're here, just because I remembered we have like none. Should hold us for a little bit. I don't know what I was doing with that. I was thinking we were just gonna glaze over this entire desert, and I don't know. I don't think we'll cover the entire desert and platforms. Just mostly our network. Our road network with buildings on the roads. I mean, we could technically flatten the entire desert. Would it be worth it? Not really. And we got this over here, is just nothing. At least this is kind of in its own building. It's an awkward shape, but I guess we should start upgrading these too. We gotta upgrade all that. There's so many belts we have to upgrade. It's the entire factory. But I need 600, so I grabbed 400 extra. There might be enough backup rips in the smart plating factory. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna do the walls for this. That's gonna be awkward. Please tell me there's some backup rips in here. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Now we can have the extra hand slot and more inventory slots. Will we complete phase 2 today? Possibly. It's gonna be long, but we have a lot of time. Like 7, 8 hours? So it's possible. Godspeed. Ada, tell me more.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them." Unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
They won't be forgotten, whoever they were. Xeno Basher straight up for smacking things and electrocuting. Classic. Cool. So now we got an extra hand slot, so we can actually probably put this in there. So now we can cycle through 3 items. We got our emergency inhaler, just in case. What can we actually... Okay, so we can't do power slugs yet on that. So then we probably want this for the increased miners, which we have a couple of items already. Oh, I can't put the items in, he's not back yet. We don't have the rotors, we have the concrete, we don't have the frameworks. Okay, so let's go grab our steel beams and start upgrading the factory. Before we start making new factory buildings, we'll upgrade our current factory. So I don't forget about some belt that's heavily limiting us. What are those? Rods? was it rods and screws to make rotors? I can see that. We need to get rid of this because we don't get hurt by it, but it like changes your screen when you walk past it. Just little things. I am so glad that they fixed the water textures in 1.0, because before, man, if you remember the river that ran through our base, holy, that thing was a tiny little creek, but man, that water was rushing like Mach 5. But now it actually looks like a normal river texture, so. Okay, so this is all upgraded over here for belts, belt-wise, right? Pretty sure. This system's kind of encapsulated in its own self. How many beams we got? Like 530. I'll hose over a little bit. Oh, Dad's back. So I think we start back over here. I'm not worried about concrete, so we won't do that quite yet, but we'll do the iron here. I don't know what I was doing trying to slide uphill there. This is doing only... Is this an impure? No, it's normal. Watch how fast our belts disappear. Our beams. We need to upgrade these elevators. Oh, we had more beams than I thought. Oh. So that's only doing 60. We could probably crank this puppy up a little bit. We got a lot of power pills. Like, how many do we have? Where are they? We have 21. That'll last us for a while. I don't want to heavily rely on overclocking, though. Until we have a better way of making them. I think this is a pure one, isn't it? Or do I not remember these correctly? Oh, it's an impure one, of course. We had to double overclock this just to get it to 60, otherwise it's only 30 per minute. $75 per minute? Man, impures suck. I need to blow my nose. Give me a second. Usually I have to blow my nose in the morning, and I forgot to this morning. I'm all stuffy. Sorry, you guys probably don't want to hear that, mate. There we go. Man, if you guys don't have an air purifier, I highly recommend it. Especially for me, I'm unfortunately sensitive to AQI, air quality index. If it's like high, most people don't seem affected by it. You can like smell it in the air or whatever with like the wildfire smoke a while back. But that shit tears my sinuses up, so I have to like hide inside or wear masks outside. That sucks. Is that upgraded? Should be, right? Is this the one that's... I think this is the one that's going to the rods. I think. And once we get Mark II miners, we don't have to have overclocks in these really, because it like doubles the output. Okay, so that was limiting that. Oh boy, are we gonna be able to reach in here and upgrade these belts? Everything in this factory will just move so much smoother now with these upgraded belts. I mean, in reality, we don't need to upgrade these because they're only 20 per minute. We only really need to upgrade like these couple. But I think we'll just do them all. Doesn't really matter. Technically, we don't need to upgrade those ones, but. So this is making, what are we making? 80 per minute plates? We're definitely gonna have to scale those up, I imagine. I kind of wish I did the plates and rods in separate buildings, but it's fine. Really? Let's see. Wow, we have a lot of plates on us. We don't need that many on us. Alright, then we upgrade the rods over here. Is that, I think I upgraded this lift to tier 3. Yeah, I did. And that one's tier 3. Yep. This is not set up for scalability, I just noticed. Let's fix that. Alright, so then we'll need... These are producing 30 per minute. Do these only use 15 per minute? They do. Okay, so maybe we don't have to scale it here because we just need to scale it vertically. Because we're not going to have a whole lot of space with them next to each other. So I guess that was actually fine. I mean, we can still kind of set it up as a manifold. Not really important, but... I accidentally connected to the window instead of the lift. There we go. And then once again, we don't really need to upgrade these ones since it's only 30 per minute. But I'm gonna upgrade them anyways. Just for consistency's sake. What? Is this machine not just been hooked up at all? Yep. That wasn't even hooked up. Oh, alright. Well, good thing we were going through it. You guys need to keep an eye out, man. What's going on there? Alright, we're gonna put this into industrial. Is that backwards? Dang it. Hopefully that will... Okay, well that's flooding in. That's a lot of rods. Well, that one was full of rods, so that's probably why. But I want to empty these so I can... Where's that power going? Oh, that's what's connecting this entire system. I don't know how fast this is actually, if it's gonna even empty out. See, there's still a bunch in there. Oh boy. I don't want to flood my inventory with it. Okay, but that's this entire factory building upgraded. We just need to do the outputs. But we need more steel beams. I mean, we have like 200? We're gonna grab more. We're gonna do more for sure. We started with 600 here with this getting of this upgrade over here, so we're gonna use 400. So we definitely need more. Let's game's very blue at night. Then again, all my stuff is blue. Even my shirt's blue. I'm sure it looks a lot brighter on stream than it does IRL, because this is like a slate blue. I think because of like the color of my webcam, it makes it pop more vibrant. Blue boy, I do love blue. If you couldn't tell, looking at all the machines and stuff colored blue. Oh, beautiful. Is that 457 beams right there? We're back up to 600, almost 700. Nice. I think we really want to up our rips because we need the rips for the modular framework. I don't know what it's actually called. It's not a modular framework. It's modular frame. I'm thinking a versatile framework, which those are used in. So it's just a frame. Creepy sounds, man. Alright, time to upgrade all these belts. Owie! Those nuts? I need more nuts! Oh, we have 50 nuts now. Nice. Actually have a little bit of a stockpile now, finally. Upgrade that, upgrade that. Upgrade this belt. This belt, that belt. This, and that. This, and that. And just like that, we already used like 300 beams. Crazy, huh? Imagine doing that with rips. More nuts. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna upgrade it. Oh, this is the screws from the screw factory. Yeah, upgrading the screw factory is going to double our output on that. Well, unfortunately, our belts can't handle 500 per minute, so... that is a little oversight on my behalf there. Is that Mark III already built? No, that's not Mark III. Moving way too slow. That's rips coming out of there, I think. Okay. Now we need to get up. You can go to this building and upgrade this building, which is screw. That's not screws. This is rips. Yep. There we go. That should definitely help with the rip production. That'll make this so it's 100%, so we're actually making 5 instead of 2.5, because before it was 50% efficiency with our belt limitation. Why is that so spaced out now? Oh, I think because the output. Yep. Did we upgrade this elevator? We did not. Oh, that's the highway. We don't need to go on that. Do we have enough? We do not have enough beams for the screw factory here. Nice. Look at all these crafters to make cast screws just from 4 forges. And technically, I think 4 forges is more than enough. upgrades, people, upgrades. Not enough beams. Is screws full? Oh, it's limited by this. Ooh, it's actually limited by that one, I think. We want to upgrade those storages to the doubles so we can store more, but I mean, 3 storages for screws is enough. I would like to have them as doubles though, especially since our belts can't handle 500 per minute. So if we have 2 outputs from a full storage, we can handle up to 540 per minute. So technically we could see it. My camera changed there, it kind of scared me. But technically we can handle 500 per minute. Not on our belts, but with the 2 outputs from the industrial storage. So one could be going to rotors and one could be going to whatever the other ones go to. We need beams. Are these working at 100% efficiency? I thought I'd have more in there. It's 100%. That's 100% as well. I guess we're only making 45 per minute, so it's really not that much. Isn't one of these overclocked? I thought I overclocked one. Or we have like the capacity to overclock, maybe? So this is using 180. Oh no, because we just put a third one of those down, that's right. 180, so well, technically we can use one more of these pipes because we're producing 270 steel ingots per minute and we're only using 240 at the moment. So I could overclock one of these to be 30 per minute more consumption. I don't want to do all those. So like that. I mean, it'll give us a little bit more steel beams per minute, and it will max out our steel production at the current moment. But we need more steel beams than pipes at the time being. By far. What do we got now? 314? Bad, not bad. We're making good updates to our factory today with these Mark III belts. Delicious. It was like buy 2 get 1 free on these Rockstars, so of course I got 3. I think the cashier actually charged me for 4, but I couldn't see it because she scanned the rest of my stuff and it filled up the tender screen and I couldn't see. And I didn't say anything because I thought she got rid of it, that 4th one, but I don't know if she actually did or not. So I might have gotten charged for 4. Well, technically 3 because I got 1 for free. Come on. This one already marked? No, that one's not Mark III. Oh, God bless. Come on now. Pixel perfect. Sheesh. Is that a Mark III elevator? Yeah, it is. Nice. We'll actually want these storages backed up a little bit, but man, that's gonna flood my inventory so hard. Maybe if we disconnect these for a second. It's gonna be a little bit from the empty out, but we need to redo the storage system. So I think this half makes 250 and that half makes 250. If I'm correct there? Yes, I am. Okay. So instead of doing... I mean, we could just do 2 industrial storages right next to each other. Or in line. And that could work. Or we could technically just do this being industrial and this being industrial. I mean, it'd still technically be the same thing. I don't know, that might be better instead of just having them both converge into one. I mean, it's the exact same thing. Except with the 2 side by side like this, we'd have 2 extra outputs if needed. So maybe that'd be the play. I don't know if we need those 2 extra outputs is the thing. But we could just do it that way just in case. We have a lot of plates in our inventory. Where did all these come from? I don't need that ore, I don't need the steel ingots. Also don't need that portable miner, but... These are already full of... Oh my god, we have so many screws. But the thing is, these 500 screws per minute are gonna be gone in a flash. Because so many screws are needed for so many things. So yes, we will be easily having the multiple floors on the screw factory here. Because we can't really scale anymore on this floor, just because 4 forges require 10 crafters. We can't really go any wider, so we have to go up a floor. Ooh, I didn't think about that though. Because if we want to transport between the levels, we need 2 open windows. But we also need 2 windows for output for screws. So I guess we just have to have 2 of these 3 windows next to each other. Just on the first floor. On the first floor we need to have 2 windows for output, but then we have 3 windows next to it to go between the floors. Because we don't need up and down for the first floor, we just need one to come down. But in the floor above us, if we make a floor above that, say 3 floors, that middle floor will need one to go down and another one to go down. So you need all the extra windows. That's gonna be a while for that. We're not gonna run out of screws for a long time, so we'll just let that do its thing. And we can go upgrade the other ones. Which are the other ones do we need? Did I upgrade all this? I didn't upgrade this one. Is that 3 tier? It is. Okay, we partly upgraded this, I think. There we go. Is this upgraded? This doesn't look upgraded. Or why is it going so slow? Aha! Here we go. And that should increase the rotor production as well to actually 4 per minute instead of 2. So we'll start getting a backup of 2 per minute on that. Then I need to do this. I don't have enough steel beams to do this entire belt. Can you go get more? See, once we have the train and we find a way to implement the sky train to like gather all these goods from all these factory buildings, we can have it deliver all the items to a centralized hub location, which I actually just might do in the hub there, because once we wean off of the biofuel generators fully, we can clean out the entire area next to the hub, and it's just gonna be completely empty. So we could use that as the actual centralized storage location. We can expand out, we're just gonna have to adjust elevation for the landscape. Can't tell if steel ingots are backing up or not. I don't think so. Yeah. They're actually being used at 100%. It won't back up until this fills up or the beams fill up. But the beam will not fill up. And that will take forever to fill up, so. Yeah. So after we upgrade all this stuff to Mark III belts, we can do the modular frames, but that will require us to bolster up our rips as well. Yeah, that's already tier 3. Okay, there we go. Might as well do these over here too. I should have made this one more wide. I think I actually can. Gonna look goofy on this corner here, but a little bit of sand in the space elevator building, but that's fine. There it goes. Now we can actually... We'll have to move this over. Nothing's even coming in this side yet, but... maybe eventually. There we go. That looks better. So now we have the 6 belts going in. We're only using one right now for smart plating. Let's just say smart plating is not being produced fast, so. I think that's all these buildings upgraded to Mark IIIs, I think. Maybe this one. Oh, that's Mark III, that's all Mark III. Yep, okay, so this will be 100% getting turned off and on, and it'll reset. The percent will go down after you turn it up like that for some reason, because the machine doesn't start right away. But it'll average back up. Might as well put walls. Oops. Put walls on these edges here. I was gonna kind of leave a 1 block wide to leave like an entrance way, so like you could have it walled off like this, and have like a door in the middle, so the building's not flush against the road. But I don't think it really matters. I am the creator of this world, so I have the final say in what goes and what doesn't go, because I'm the only one that does it. Yeah, so we want to increase our reinforced iron plates here. Alright, get on top of that. Obviously this storage isn't doing anything. It's not backing up at all. Alright. So we're gonna have to redo this. It's fine. That's gonna pick up a lot of screws and stuff. Whatever. Okay, so now let's do 2 assemblers. That, then we'll do an organization, industrial storage. We'll put it next to the output here. Like so. It's not going to be lined up with this, but that's fine. We need a merger on this side. Does that line up? Wait, does that? Oh, it did actually line up. Ah, welcome surprise. There we go. And we're actually gonna move this power I get it from this one? You're making rips. Okay. And then we're gonna have to do the conveyor lift. That's kind of close. Is this gonna work? Not connected. Not connected. There we go. Kind of goofy because it like snaps onto the windowsill. You can snap on both sides. Yep. I think that's high enough. Okay. Splitter. Can we line it up? Oh, did snap there. Weird. It's too steep. Oh, because it was trying to do a 90 degrees. Weird. Then we can actually just get rid of this extra. That one didn't snap. Kind of weird, but this should be crafting here. Oh, I didn't set it. That'd help if I actually set the recipe. Cool. So now we doubled our, well, we quadrupled our original rips production from, what was it, 2.5 to 10 per minute now. So that'll help. We do need rips for the modular frame. We've been playing for 2 hours. 15 minutes of rest per day. Wow, fix it, thank you. How kind of you. We're missing rotors. That's the other thing that we need to upgrade over here. Which shouldn't be too hard, because I think we still... I still see screws coming out over there, so we still have some in storage. So there should technically be some backflow or overflow of rotors in here now. Nice. How much? 61 plates in there? I'll go up. Wait, what did I need the rotors for? Oh, I needed to put down an assembler. I was going to check a recipe. This is 3 rips and 12 iron rods. I don't know how many iron rods we're making per minute off the top of my head, but we have enough for... we have enough rips. We're using 2 rips per minute right now for 1 smart plating. So if we use this, we have 5, so half of our rips are consumed. But we also want to increase our smart plating production, so we're gonna have to slap another 2 on top of this, so we'll be at 7. And then we can probably do another one of these to get a total of 10 reinforced plates being used, which will not leave us any overflow for personal crafting, which is not ideal, because we want to have a buffer being slowly filled with literally every object. So yeah, Not entirely sure how many screws we're using per minute. I know it's not at capacity, but I don't want to go over. So that's using 120. And then I think this is the only other thing using screws at the moment. 120, so we're at 220. And with our current setup, we can only handle 270, but once we finish this over here, which is still emptying out. This is empty, this is empty. How much is still in here? Oh my god, there's still a lot in there. Where am I getting all these iron plates from? I feel like they just keep entering my inventory and I don't know how. Okay, so what we want to do is we're gonna do that 2 setup that I said. Like that. There you go, so those can start filling them. And then we're gonna have to change this up down here because down below it splits that belt into 2. But what we really want is one of these belts going to the rips, one of these belts going to the rotors. So then both belts are full of not technically full, but they're 250 out of 270 per minute of screws. And then we can branch off that down below for other stuff as long as it doesn't start impeding the efficiency of the rips and rotors. Keeping all this, you taking notes, fella? There's gonna be a test later. All right? You keeping track? Are you keeping track? It's gonna be a minute before all these get emptied out, but these are gonna fill up fast. And it's overwhelmed right now because all these are actually full of screws, so it's gonna take a while for these to stabilize. And that will work just fine. So then this one will go to the left belt, and this one will go towards the middle. Which I think we can just go to the middle right now. It's too long. There we go. So it solves that problem ahead of time. Oh, I can't make it up there. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Is it stuck somewhere, or why is that one not moving? Oh, okay, there it goes. We got the rips going. Didn't I say we could do more rips? Or was this already taking into account? How many plates are we doing per minute? We're doing 80, right? Well, we're using 60. So we're gonna have to do more plates soon, because I think I want to put down another one of these. Yeah, I do. So we're gonna have to go back and upgrade our plates. Which one? On the left one, okay. Logistics. Rips, we need a power pole. we go. How's our machine power? Perfectly fine. We still have to go over to the coal power plant over there and upgrade that. And then we can actually add more buildings due to the belts being upgraded, so cool. And I think we have a little bit more capacity for the water, because I think we're pumping 280 now. And we needed, was it 180? I think that's right, because they take 45 meters cubed per minute. We have 4 of them, so that's 180. So then we could take 2 more before we have to incorporate another pipe. Okay, cool. That'll help. So we have 15 per minute now. But we need to go upgrade our plates now. Which might be a little weird, because now we have to actually go up to another floor. You just want to have like the second floor ramp over here. We're doing ramps. I know there's other ways you can do it. Actually, let's go look. Let's go look at our options and grab our tickets as well while we're there. I know there's the U-shaped stairs, but that one's kind of annoying to get up. Unless you have the jetpack, then you can just fly straight up it. We got 10 tickets. Wow. We actually got more. We have some in a chest somewhere over here. Alright, welcome back. So, I guess we could do the stairs instead of just the ramp. It's essentially the same thing. It's just more aesthetics of that. And so you can get the ladders. Maybe we get the ladders and we can replace all the ramps getting back up to the highway with just a straight pillar up, and then use the ladder. I've never used roofs just because I never think one of my factory buildings is complete. I always want room to expand vertical, so I never put rows on, otherwise I'll just end up destroying them when I have to expand. Structural beam. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of people that make really cool looking factories with all this extra stuff, but me, I go function over form. Get 200 steel beams for 2 tickets. Specials. I like the little cart. I mean, we could use the cart actually. That's 10 tickets. How many tickets do I have in chest? I have 3. Do I have some in the other chest over here? No. I would kind of like the cart. If it's actually faster than me sprinting like this, that would be kind of useful. Dude, getting 1,000 tickets is crazy. I've never gotten that many before. Also, these are really nice. Just so you can have stuff hanging from the walls, the ceilings, and then you can have conveyor lifts going between your floors instead of going out and back in. So with these lift holes, we could actually get rid of the idea of having to go out and in or between the floors. Also, the wall power outlet's really nice too. So these are all nice. I think we want like stairs right now though, which we can get that, and we can get the cart. There we go. Ada, tell me more.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain.
What?
Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month. between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
What the hell are those hours? It was like 30 minutes of being open. Sounds like the DMV. Alright, let's make one of these puppies. Oh yeah. And then we can use the stairs now too, but I think that replaces the... You have to go do this. No? Oh, they actually have their own. Okay. Cool. It's my little cart. Like how it's just like a little blow up thing. Okay. Do we need anything for these? It's just concrete. Dude, look how fast this thing books. Record menu. Oh, you can start. Oh, you can autopilot this? Oh. I did not like that incline. I love this thing. Oh god, stop. Dang, this thing stops on a dime. Can I pick this up? I think you have to... Oh, you dismantle it? I wonder if it goes back in your inventory. Can you go down? There we go. So this will take us up to the third floor, or second floor. I think we have to do actually another higher, because I think this will start cutting into these forges, and I don't want that poking through the floor. So we will have to do one higher. Oops. Is that 5 blocks? Oops. Go. I don't know if that was 10, I was just guessing. And it wasn't even enough. Is that 3? Very nice, coming along. If I put a block there, is that gonna hit my head? Nope, okay. I think I cut one of those short by accident. Whoops. Oop, there goes all of our concrete. That is our second floor completed, for the most part. I wanted to start on that floor right there. Of course, it's not going to. We forgot one. Oh god, we're not gonna be able to get that, are we? Unless we get out here. Ah. Get me off the belt. I want to go all the way up. I can't do it from the inside though. Man, it's gonna be dark in here. We have to get those like lights. Turn my flashlight off. Yep, we need to increase our iron plate production because we are consuming 20 per minute more than we're producing. Which this should handle for a little bit until we get this up and running. But I need to go get more concrete. Where's my car? My tiny little car. I think this is faster than me slide jumping. Maybe, maybe not. But I only have to hold W. Oh, we're getting some air. I don't think this even runs on fuel, does it? I wonder if it did, you could probably put turbo fuel in here. See how fast it really go, but I don't think it actually takes fuel. Okay, put the ticket back in here. Anything else that I don't need on hand? No. I guess I can put stuff in here. There's a 1 square inventory. Alright, so now we need to continue with the plate expansion. Whoa. The heck was that? Just a, oh god, that's not the road there. We need to do the walls from the outside, otherwise we're not going to hit that. Which we can just do kind of like that. It's gonna be really dark in there until we get windows and lights. These are gonna be very blue buildings. You can also color coordinate them with these, but what would you do for iron? Probably like this one. It'd be kind of cool to color code the buildings. All you have to do is color code the walls, essentially. I think we'll keep the concrete visible on the base floor. I think that's what we'll do. Squeeze me through. Go. Still not quite sure how we're gonna... Oh, that's not right. I mean, like I said, it's kind of an awkward shape due to this like slope, but yeah, look how dark it is in here now without any lights. I think you can buy lights from the Awesome Shop, so you can put them on the roof or the ceiling. You can also put windows in to get some natural light in, but it doesn't really help that much, I don't think. Yeah, I wish you could copy this entire thing, kind of like you can do in Factorio. Like copy this entire blueprint for this and just paste it above, as long as you have the materials for it. But the blueprints don't work like that in this game. The blueprints are, was it 5 by 5 square? So I don't think this is more than 5. Obviously we could close the distance between them here. Oh well, I don't really mind doing it by hand. See how goofy the power poles look in the wall though? until you get like the wall outlets, but it's fine. Now, we will need wall outlets to get power up here because we'll snake it through this little opening here, bring it up here. But I think it was 3 tickets for the wall outlets. But we'll also need to bring ore up more. Okay, so this is using how much ore? 120? That's coming from 1 miner? Coming from 2. I think both are producing 120. Maybe? I know overclock some of these. I know this one is. Yep. What about this one? It's making 90 per minute. Let's make it 120. Let's double check the far one's also 120. Which I don't know if that one is actually 120 because I think that's impure node over here. So even with 3 overclocks, it's only like 90 per minute. Yeah. It's only 75 per minute. Ooh, gross. We're not gonna have enough to do 100% efficiency with second floor plates. Gross. Big gross. But if we... Can we... That's not the one that goes to it, it's the far one. I think we can overclock this one more time, and then... I might make up for it. 30... not really, so it's 105 plus 120. It's closer, but it's not ideal. Can you do like a splitter in the elevators? I don't think you can. Yeah, so like I can't continue it on. It'd be kind of cool if you could. So I guess one of these belts can go to the first floor and the other belt can go to the second floor. But then, That belt right there is the one that's only doing 75. So where does this one turn? It turns right there. Okay. How goofy is that going to be? It's fine. And then we're going to need the wall up there. Oops, that's backwards. Once we get the Mark II miners, that'll help cover impures, drawbacks. So there it goes. Nice. Little dark factory in here. I wonder if that smoke's actually from the forge. Is that leaking into the second floor? Man, I must have slept weird. Left side of my neck is a pain right now. It doesn't look like the smoke's coming through the floor. Okay, so what was it? We have 4 forges. Or smelters. I guess they're smelters. They're not forges. Okay, so we need a splitter. Oh, we don't have beams. Dang. Where's my car? There it is. Gross? What's gross? Oh my god. This vehicle does not like changes in elevation. Elevation. I need to go grab a soda here. I wish I could put turbo fuel in here, man. We could fly this thing at 100 kilometers an hour. I still don't know if this is actually faster than me crouch jumping. I feel like it feels the same. I like how you're just like smushed in there. Oh, that's a lot of steel beams. Oh, that's glorious. Grab a soda. I'm all out of my Rockstar. There's no autopilot on this thing. The speedometer for this thing goes up to 150 though. I don't imagine it actually hits you can actually hit 150 unless you're going down a steep hill maybe? Need more water. Almost been 3 hours already? Oh my god. I haven't even taken a break yet. Take a break here, I think, after we get the plate set up here. So I can fill up my water, soda, and use the bathroom. Iron ingots, iron ingots. Iron ingots and iron ingots. Oh. We need power up here. I'm kind of hoping that the tickets are going up because I don't. Was it 2 tickets I needed for the wall outlets? Let's go check. Downhill. Woo! Oh god. It's fine. Skirt. Oh, it slows down in the sand. Ah, that's why she said, yeah, it's not really good unless you're on the foundations. Oh, that is true. What did we need? Oh no, what did I actually need? Uh-oh, now I'm spacing out here. Oh, the tickets. Is it 2 tickets or is it 3? Because we have 2 now. Architecture? No. Walls. No. Foundations. No. Management, that's what it is. Ah, oh, it's 3 tickets. No! We only have 2. We only got 2 tickets. Put the chainsaw away. We don't really need it. Okay, but I'm just gonna take a break now because I need to use the bathroom, so I will be right back in about 3 minutes, and I'm gonna grab a soda, fill up my water, and use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. And then we'll continue our Satisfactory 1.0 release playthrough. You're back. I'm back. I am back. Alright. Let's just get right into it, eh? Is it nighttime? Is there... I guess I can't really expect this alien planet sun to follow the same laws that our planet and sun does. Where it like rises in the east and sets in the west. Did you have a good break? Yeah. It's pretty good. Always nice to get up and move around a little bit. Come back refreshed. So what were you doing? We need tickets, but I don't think we're gonna produce a ticket for a minute, so. Yeah, that's a lot of points until the next ticket. We can make it work for now. And as soon as we get the next ticket, we can update it to be a wall outlet instead of a goofy spaghettied power pole. Even just look how far we come. Like, look how big this area is that we've paved over. And this is, we're still in phase 1. Well, we completed phase 1. We're working on phase 2 now. Oh god. This vehicle doesn't blow up if I crash, right? Can it go up this high slope? Oh, it can. Wow, we can even go up at full speed. All right. Like I said, we're gonna have to do it kind of goofy for a little bit. I mean, it works for now until we get the wall outlets actually, and then we can make it look a little bit more clean. We already got that set up. There we go. Cool. And we need power down here as well. Let's wait till we put the crafters down before we connect up the power. What was it? 10 of them? Think? Or no, it's not 10 for plates. It's 1 to 1. Oh, we're missing cables now? Of course we are. That's another thing we still have to automate. Cables. Not a huge deal, since we're only using them ourselves. We don't have to use them in any recipes right now. We will though for the automated wiring, which is required for phase 2, but that's a ways out yet. Go. And this is just 1 to 1, so you don't have to do a whole manifold dealio. So we can just go straight line it. I mean, they're not going to be straight, but... Alright, cool. And then I don't know how we're going to belt this down to the storage down here. Okay, it is... Gotcha. I think I got it. I think. It's this one, isn't it? Nope, it's this one. And walls, conveyor 3. We still have to update this to be a double. Oh, that's not updated. There we go. That might help if that's updated. A little dark in here. Probably really dark for you guys compared to me. Logistics, organization. Not that one. Oh, I want it to be lined up with that one. Does that leave enough space so we could technically... Okay, good. That should... Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect. And then from up there, we will go down. Kind of gonna be goofy, but until I figure out a better plan of action. Do that. And then this will do that. If that's connected up properly, I think it is. So we can turn on the power up here now, we just need to connect it up. Put it back here. Was a little too far, but it's fine. Our demand is slowly creeping up on our capacity. Right, and then this will belt down, so we will do a merger. What the? What the? Come on now. We can have a buffer up here, technically, too. And we can go from the top one. That's gonna be right in the front of, right in front of the stairs. Maybe we don't do that one. Maybe we just go from the bottom. Is that actually connected? Guess we can see. Yep, it is. And that should be going down and into here. There we go, look at that. Filling up a lot faster than we're consuming right now. The way you said perfect reminded me that there is a restaurant called Perfect Fried Chicken? Perfect? Or is that a spelling error? Is that supposed to be perfect fried chicken, or do they actually spell it perfect? That'd be kind of goofy. Are they trying to be cheesy that way, or is that... Why is there nothing on the rods? No, it's perfect because there was a perfect. Oh, so they had to change their name? Oh, why did we not connect this? Was there a reason I didn't have that connected? Uh-oh. Why was that not connected? How many rods are we producing? We're only producing 60 per minute. How much are we consuming? How many rods? Oh god. I forgot that there wasn't anything in the middle there. We don't use rods for screws because we got the cast screws going. See, this would be nice. This would be the part would be really nice to have that resource monitor. These don't take rods, do they? No. I think the only thing consuming rods right now is rotors. Oh, there's no rotor or rods right now, but there should be. Yeah, there they are. I was gonna say there should be some coming now. I forgot to reconnect those. There you go. Only making 4 per minute, but I think our screw system can handle. Wait. And our rods can actually handle it. I don't know how many screws we're consuming though. Well, that was 100, right? And we're doing 180 there, so we're at 280. But we have screws on 2 different belts, so we should be fine. Well, it will be on 2 belts once this one empties. Oh, it is on 2 belts already. I guess we can get rid of this. Is this full already? No. That'd be very impressive if that was full. I don't mind a little extra screws in my inventory. I'll use them. That's not connected, I don't think. Nope, it's not. We need to connect it all the way to the conveyor. There it is. There she goes. There you go. Now our screws are set up for now. So we can actually do more rotors. We could do... We're making 60 rods per minute. Oh my god, look at the backup of the rips now. Oh, baby. Oh my god, look at all of them. Oh, amazing. That's 3 rip assemblers compared to the one that was working at 50% capacity. 20 per minute. So we could do 3 or 2 more rotors and have 5 head overhead of the rods. But we need to replace these machines in a better configuration. Just because I kind of just put these down in the spur of the moment because we really needed them at the moment, but now we're gonna redo them real quick to allow for scalability. Assembler. It's gonna be the exact same as essentially the rips over there. So rotors. Is there alternate recipes for rotors? I wish you could see like a little library of alternate recipes and see which ones you have and don't have. That would be very cool. Okay, so then this is gonna be splitter. Splitter on this one. Is that connected? Not. No, it is. Okay, and then this has to go up. What? Why does it try and do that goofy? Invalid shape? It doesn't seem very invalid to me. I don't know why it does that little curve. Ow. What? Weird. Perfect chicken. Is it good chicken though? Have you had them before? Only temporary. We'll get rid of it. That's not lined up. Don't be finicky with me now. That's too high. Oh no! I love some good chicken. Good fried chicken. Ooh. I used to live kind of close to a pretty good chicken place, but now I don't really know of any good areas at my new location. After I moved after college. gonna have to pause that for a second so I can get this to actually be flat like that. And then we can actually get rid of it right away. The splitter. Go. Should be good. Is this not connected over here? Of course not. There we go. Growling down there, jeez. Yeah, they're not connected to power right now. Okay. And then I guess the output's over here. Whatever, it worked. Second. Oh, that's too close. There you go. And then now can actually go down. Oh. Too steep. Guess we move it back a little bit more. We want to have the option to use that second output. Like that. And we'll use mergers. You know the drill already. Oh, we need power. I was like, it's a little quiet over here. Yeah, we might need a little bit of power. There we go. Now that will net us 12 per minute rotors. Beautiful! Because we're only using 2 per minute right now for smart plating, but we're going to make another smart plating machine in there. Why is that yellow? Oh, because there's no rotors being made. Well, now there is. We can actually wall this up a little bit more. Ooh, is that going to stick out a little bit? I think that is going to stick out a little bit, huh? Maybe one. Oh, almost fell. Nope, it's just hugging the wall. This, same with this one, I think. Missed that last one right there. There you go. Cool. Uh-oh. Well, no, we should be fine, because if we do this to the second floor, we're gonna have to put the... like the input from the upper floors right there. And that'll just go in the top. Like that. Nice. Okay. So this is upgraded and available for scalability when we need it. We do have a little extra space in here, but that's fine. I'd rather have more than enough than not enough. Rather not have everything cramped. What are these waiting on? Is it screws? Yeah. It'll slowly fill up, I think. Hopefully. They do require 25 screws at a time, though. Can I not get on top of these? Okay, so this one's actually filling up. So the drill, of course, it'll slowly fill up this one, slowly fill up that one, slowly fill up that one, and then we'll be good. Cool. Very cool. And technically, we can just wall this off too. I'm gonna have to put a wall down first, aren't I? That. Once we unlock the doors or the gates, we can put them in. How much concrete we got? We got enough. Right, we can do the same here. Get this ready for scalability. We can go one more out, because I think we're just going right to the road. Since technically I'm the only one on this world, I don't really have to worry about others like parking cars in the middle of the road. I only have myself to blame if something happens. It could be seen as a good and or a bad thing. This is gonna be a little tight here. Stop parking your car in weird places. I think I left it by the hub by accident, but we'll put this here. I'll just go directly in. That'll be for the upper floors coming down here. But man, we're filling up on rips, dude. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. See, now Mark II belts wouldn't be too bad, but they're still just more expensive than steel beams, because I can make so many belts with just the steel beams. Oh, I need to put the factory front on here. There we go. Very cool. And then we can expand the smart plating, which we're almost at 400 now after how many hours of just running off of this one machine here. Which is going to be backed up with rotors and plates shortly, but we're gonna update this again. Follow suit with the rips and the rotors. Okay, okay. I probably should have put that one more forward. Nah, should be fine. Are we doing 2 or 3? Well, we need the... Oh. Hold on now. Oh wait, I'm not making rotors here. What am I doing? There we go. So how many rotors are we making per minute? Oh god. I think it's 10 of each right now. No, we're making 15 rips. We'll need some rips for the modular frame. How many rotors are we making? We're making 12. Okay. 12 and 15. So I think we can have 3. We can always tone it back down if we need to. So we'll use half of our rotor supply or production, easy, and 6 out of 15 for rips, so not even half. Okay. And this is only for the first part of phase 2. Alright, you know the drill. It is manifold time. Alright, so we're gonna do what we've always done here. We're gonna match it up with this one here. Actually, don't put that there, right? Because we need to have the belt come over here. I don't want that to be in the way when I'm trying to do that. I'm missing cables. That's the next thing I think we need to do after we finish upgrading the smart plates here, we need to move the copper to its own building for wires, and then the wires will go to another building for cable. Then we should be good for that, and then we can focus on doing the modular frames, because the rotors will slowly back up now. Even after adding these 2 extra smart plating machines, we still back up slowly. Alright, we need to match up to this one here. Is that the right one? I think so. There we go. Yep. Now we just need to do this belt. Like so, we can get rid of that right away and then put this back. And there they are, there's the rips being distributed. Then we need to put the elevators, or lifts, I guess they're not elevators. There we go. Can I sneak through here? Of course not. Oh god! I'm locked in! Okay, then we need to move this down one because we still have one space here. This needs to be moved. Yep. Triple. Leave it open for now, so, well, whatever. I'm gonna fall out, I guess. Oh, come on. There you go. No, that's output. We want it like that. Go. Very nice, very nice. Alright, and then the storage. Be fine. I don't like that. I want it to be the 90. There we go. And then the mergers. And then we'll have that triple wall right next to it here for the higher floors. Like so. Oh, now we need the power in here. Whoop. And boom. So now we're making 6 per minute instead of 2 per minute smart plating. Triple production! Woo! I think there's items in this game that you can get later that can send you like notifications like, oh, this isn't actually doing enough resources at the moment. So I think I might implement those when I unlock those, so I can be notified if I'm over demanding our current supply. This will probably take a second to catch up, maybe. Maybe. Hate how I can't jump on top of those right away. Are these rotors that are coming in here? Yeah, because those are rips on the bottom. The rotors will take a little bit to catch up, but wait, I can actually do something with those? Why does it give me the option? Whoops. Oh, because 18 went into that one right away. 21 in this one. 24 in that one. Okay, yeah, we're good. Very cool. Let's go see if we got more tickets. Because we needed one more ticket for the wall outlets, and then we can fix that in there. We'll need the wall outlets for making it look cleaner inside. Essentially, the power poles will just be for exterior connections then. Ah, oh, not even close, man. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. It's only 180 points per minute, and we need almost 14,000. Though we're not putting like the best of items in there. That's fine. Yeah, I think our next goal now, like I said, is to make the own building for this. Because this is kind of just in a random ass location. So there's the copper node right here though. That's the kind of the stickler. I mean, I guess we can actually turn it into its own building for copper wire. But we're not really utilizing a whole lot. Since this is an impure node, it's only giving 30 per minute, which is only enough for this. So do we just say screw it to this node and just not use it? Where's the other copper? There's a lot around here. Yeah, so maybe we make copper down this on this way over here because there is two nodes like sandwiching the highway. So we can make it up on here. Where's the other one over here? It's like right on the other side of that, isn't it? We can make here. Doesn't have to be too big for copper, but we want to be able to expand upon it pretty easily. Which all our buildings are able to do vertical. I don't know how that road got 6 wide, but it is. Oh well. So yeah, we can bring the copper up here. There's that node there that we're... is that in there? I don't remember if that one's what the purity is on that. I guess I can check, right? With this. So it's an impure and a normal. Of course, the impure one's right next to it. There's one right over there as well. So we'll want to do inputs of ore in the back. I guess we don't need it on that side. We'll just need it on this side. And then the smelters. Is it 60 per minute? It's 30 per minute copper. Is iron 60 per minute? No. I don't know why I thought that it was. Okay. So an impure is going to give 30 for Mark 1 miners. Given we're trying to unlock Mark 2s, but that's going to be a little bit because we got to do the modular frames. That one's 60. So if we double overclock that one to 120, we can handle 4 smelters, and then that one we can handle 5. With that one, we can handle 5. Three, 4, and 5. Kind of don't like having them right next to each other because it doesn't give a whole lot of room for this, but like so. need to choose all the recipes to be copper ingots. I think I have a couple alternate recipes for copper wire as well, but I don't know if, I don't think I really have any ones that are worth switching to. Okay, so this will produce 150 copper ingots per minute. And what is the ratio on this? Yeah, so you can do Caterium wire. Is it really any better? No, not really. So this is 15 per minute copper ingots. That means we can have 10 crafters or constructors. Can we fit? I don't think we can fit 10 on here. Yeah, about that. I don't think we can fit 10. We can do 1. I think that's too close. We gotta do manifold. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't really do anymore because that's gonna get in the way. I don't think we can get rid of this. That's just part of the scenery. So what is that, 7? Oh, no, that's 8, isn't it? It's 8. I mean, that's still going to produce a lot of wire. It's going to produce 240 wire per minute. Did I hit this one? I think I missed one. I did. But obviously, we're going to be making more copper ore than we really need. Or copper ingots. We can actually get rid of one of these. We can leave it for future expansion if we actually need it, but we can't really fit any more crafters. I mean, I could like stagger them a little bit, but then it just gets really spaghetti. Okay, we can do a manifold here because our belt can handle it. What the hell? How did you do that? Okay, and then splitters. Oh boy. Trying to snap to all different sorts of things. There we go. Gonna be a lot of copper wire. Nice. All right. Very nice, very nice. So this is set up. So essentially we can, I wish we could copy and paste this setup and just make a floor, put it on top, paste it, and however tall the max build height is, you could go. As long as you have enough ore. But once you get the higher tier Mark like 3, I think there's a Mark 4 miner. And then you just like fully overclock it, and it's just so much ore. Then your belts become the limitation again, and you just have to find the fine balance between all those components. All right, and then where do we want to put the output? Probably on this side here, and then on the other side of this tree we can make the cables. Maybe, yeah. What the? How am I stuck in the machine? I'm becoming part of the machine. No. Oh, I need more concrete. Luckily, it's right here. We'll eventually need to move concrete too. It's not in the best location. Just, god dang it. It's just in the middle of a divot here because the ore is right there, the limestone. Didn't we need more plates too? And not yet. Close, but not yet. So this will be ready for connection. Well, we'll need to actually get the power in here too. Need more cable. We need more cable. So this is all so we can make cable, or automated at least. So I don't have to keep doing this. Oh boy. I think that Rockstar sufficiently woke me up. I still feel a little groggy in the eyes, but I think that's just hard to get rid of. Hard to shake that sleepiness. It really is pretty hard. My god, you put in some work here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of work that's been put in here. And it's only escalating even more. Did I make a bunch of cable? 140, that's fine. That's the whole name of the game, man. He's factorizing, exactly. The whole name of the game is expansion. Well, was the core values of fix it? Was it collect, automate, exploit, and explore? CAEE? I think that's what that stands for. It's the core values of fix it. There we go. And then we need to figure out the storage. We said over here, right? This is gonna getting pushed together. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That should be fine. Mergers. Let's make sure we can actually merge it here. Okay, and then we can have the triple belt from higher floors come in through here. There we go. We'll go right in there. Cool. Now we just need to merge all of these. That's the right direction. That's not cool. There we go. That's not cool. A lot of construction sounds. Good thing I don't have any neighbors. Apparently I'm the one of 3 pioneers on this planet. I wonder if they're gonna expand upon that at any time. But yeah, this is ready. We just need to get the copper ore up here now. Which is gonna come from this one, I think, as the normal one. And we have to bring it up over there. I do have portable miner on me, so we can actually make one. Yep, we can. Sweet. Turn it that way. We're gonna double overclock it right away. So it does 120. Whoop. Cool. Can we take from that power? Oh, we can. Boy. Here we go. I'll start mining right away, and then we need to belt it over. We have enough steel beams. Turn off the straight mode there. Sorry, Mr. Bird, I'm kind of building over your habitat here. Creepy little thing. Berries, I think. Alright, which one did we put the belt on? It'll show us. Oh, it's on the first one there. Oh, it's not connected up there, is it? Of course not. Too long. There we go. There should be some ore coming. There it is. Yahoo! That essentially gets rid of the need for that copper over there for now. And I have to connect it up here because I didn't connect this for some reason. There we go. And it goes to all the forges and they immediately clock on. Cool. How's our power looking? Our max consumption is right at our capacity. Oh boy. But we are making a lot of wire now. Shoot. I forgot that tree's right there. Is that gonna interfere with our belts from upper floors? No. It's close, but it's not going to. Let's make the frontier. Go. Cool. So now we got that set up, and now this will be used to... We'll need wire for some recipes, and then we can use the rest of the wire to make cable, which in the building that we haven't built yet. But I think we need more iron plates. Yeah, running a little low on iron plates. I don't need all these screws. Where's my car? Where did I leave my car? Did I leave it up over there? That's where the plates are anyways. I don't remember where I parked my car. And it's so small, it's hard to see because it's like a little toy car. There it is. You can see the top of it there. Like, I'm bigger than the car. It's a little go-kart. Except I need the plates. So I need to grab those while we're here. Look at that fill up. Oh, that's amazing. Drop this stack right there. Cool. Yeah, let's go make the cables. I think this factory plan cityscape that I came up with is working out pretty well. I'm really liking it. Having a building for each item. Wow, we are shaking in that cart. Look at that. Isn't there a horn? Oh, it has a little siren on top too. Did I turn that off? How do I turn it off? It won't turn off. Oh god. Well, just ignore that. Okay, so this will be the edge right here. Can you expand this out a little bit more? Covering the Oasis, we don't need to see that anymore. We don't need a whole lot for cables because it's literally just taking in copper wire and putting it through constructors. Excuse me. Come on, there you go. Cool. Alright, so I didn't even realize, I forgot how much copper wire I'm actually making per minute. Is the horn still going on this? I don't know how to turn it off! The big red button, the horn. Dude, that can't be comfortable. Holy. It's literally a little go-kart. Alright, let's get this going here, shall we? Do the first one. Nice. And those will go up there then. Very cool. We don't have a quick way of getting up over here, do we? Now we do. Also need to do the factory front here. Cool. Alright, I didn't check how much copper wire we're making. I think that's why I went over here, then I got distracted putting that in. So we have 80 of these, right? 8 times 30? 240? Wait, we're really making 240 per minute? Is this not getting enough copper ingots? Whoa, that is not getting nearly enough. What's going on here? There's not enough ore coming in? Oh, it's gotta balance out. Only needs 120, which we're pushing 120 on this belt. Why does it feel like it's not going that fast though? Is that a Mark III lift? Or did I put a Mark II in? Oh, God. I think it just needs to slowly balance out because this is filling up. Yeah, I think that's the issue. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but we'll be making a lot. So once those fill up, then these will slowly fill up and then it should work. And it'll all balance out. So then we're making 30 times 8. 240. So 240 wire per minute. acceptable. For now. Did we just do 2 of these? We don't need really a whole lot right now, so I think 2 is just fine, because that uses up half of our copper wire production. Trying to speak while also think at the same time, like 2 different things, and it doesn't really work out that well. Fun fact, it's kind of hard. We need power. What? Too long. Oops. Yeah, we gotta go up our power because we're about to hit that power limit. So now that we have this automated, we can actually go do that. I guess we can have the output on this side. Well, I guess not with the stairs there. So we'll do it on this side. Organization, industrial storage. Yep. And then open that up for the top floors. Like so. Merger. Too long. Come on now. It's barely too long, really. There we go. Cool. And that will help us not have to craft cables by hand anymore. Kind of annoying, but now that we got it, we don't have to really worry about it. But now we need to go up our power, which we can add 2 more coal power plants before we need to add another water pump. Which isn't going to be hard, it's just annoying, I guess. There you go. Cool. That's good. Like I said, we can color code these items, or these buildings. I don't know what I'd do for cable. Black and red? I guess it'd just be black though, because there's no accents. So what would be good for cable? I guess cable is black, right? So black, and then copper can be this one. It's kind of sand. Can you make it shiny? Wait, can you actually paint these? No. Oh, you can, but it doesn't change the color. I guess for the custom swatch, we can change it. Oh wait, no, that's not the custom. This is the custom. Wait, even with the swatches, you can customize these. Oh, so you can actually, I don't know why they have the custom one then here. Because you can just change these, and then you can use these for your default. So why is this one here? You know? No reason to have the custom one when you can customize all these. It should just be like named templates or something like that. Template swatches, default, preset swatches that you can actually change. You can actually change them. What is like spitting in my face over here? I wish you could do something like this. Customizer filter. Oh. Okay, but I wanted something like do entire walls that are connected, you know? Wish you could do something like that. well. Let's go take a look at our power plant because we need to do that. Power, we need 2 coal power generators, which we have the items. Do we need anything else? We need more steel for belts. It's coming up 4 hours streamed. I can't believe it. Time flies by when I play this game. As long as I got like I create like a list of to-dos and goals for myself, I just get lost in it. Also, why is that belt on the right glowing? Holy, you see that white line? Why are they glowing like that? Do they all glow like that? Oh, they do. Oh, I think the Mark III belts have like LEDs on the side. Or something? Or maybe that's just a visual glitch. No, they do have LEDs. You can see them right there. Huh. Kinda cool. How's this looking? Whew! That's a lot of oh, yeah. Can I undo that? Alright, here we go. Grabbing all the shit that I accidentally just tossed in there. I just wanted to toss the incomplete stack of beams in there, but I ended up tossing everything. I don't need that one smart plate in my inventory, but I can just toss it. Don't want to forget my car. I want to honk the horn, but it doesn't stop once you turn it on. It doesn't stop for some reason. Even if you hit the horn button again, it just keeps going. Why don't I have the phase in the top right? Is it because I'm in the vehicle? Yeah, it is. Wait, no, the phase is gone. Oh, now it's back. There we go. Just toss it in there. Why waste it when we need it? Alright, let's go upgrade our coal power plant before we trip the breaker. It sounded like the breaker, but it's like the space elevator sound. It's like a bug that it just randomly plays. I don't know why. I hope they address that in the next patch, which I imagine they will. It's not game breaking, it's just weird. Unintended. I don't even think the tractor can go this fast. Maybe if it has turbo fuel, because you can put turbo fuel in that one, I think. But I think with just like coal or biofuel or normal fuel, it doesn't go that. I think it goes this fast. Alright, coal power plant, how we looking? Oh, my pipes are all blue. Forgot about that. Everything's blue. These are really loud. Really loud. Did I just put them right next to each other, didn't I? Yep. Was it right next to each other like that? Yeah, it was. Okay. There you go. It's gonna be loud over here for a minute. elevators now. Oh, I guess I need to upgrade these to Mark III, don't I? There is power poles back here. I was gonna say. Pretty sure I put some back here. There we go. So we added like 150 megawatts. Nice. We should be good for a while on that. Probably like 2 more factories worth of power for us. Well, I guess depending on how big the factories actually are. So now we got the cable. Dude, look at all these buildings coming together now. Oh, there's a yellow slug up there. So now we need to do the modular frame, which is rips and rods, I think. Yep, 3 rips, 12 rods. We need to check our rods. I'm not entirely certain. I think we should be fine. Get in the cart, thank you. I need to make like signs. I think you unlock digital signs with the Awesome Shop, so they can like keep track on each factory building, do the input or the production / demand, and then update it as I keep updating the factory. It's kind of a janky way to have a production monitor, but definitely need to do that or something to keep track of all these numbers. Because rips don't take rods, they take screws and, yeah, they take screws and metal plates. I think we're making 60 rods per minute, right? Whoa! Oh, I was gonna say, this is backed up to here? No, that's just the... That's the other one. Oh, are we using all of our rods? Wait, what's this one stuck on? This one's stuck waiting for screws? Wait, what? Is it not balanced out yet? That one's full. Okay, I think this is slowly backing up. Just because it takes so many screws, it takes longer. But like, it's almost a full belt. I think it's 250 on here. Which is... Oh shit. We don't have enough. Because this is 250 on that... Oh no, because the screws are 100 per minute. Oh. That was a little overlooked, wasn't it? So I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's not gonna be 100% efficiency now. One's gonna be short like the 85. But we are using a 60 screws per minute, or rods. 60 rods. Nothing else is using rods, I don't think. Give me a second. Mom's messaging me. I don't know what she's talking about. Rods. Rods are over, not over here. That's screws. Ooh, wide turn radius. Mom, streaming. Yeah. Try to explain streaming to her. You play video games and you stream it to the internet? Who watches that? Well, apparently a lot of people do, but not hardly for me, but I just do it. Oh. We must have a surplus here, because why is this all backed up? Oh, we're making 60 rods per minute and we're using 40. We only have 20 overhead. We're gonna have to do another screw assembly up top. Another rod assembly, yeah. Because we need... Just one, I think, takes 20 for these. Makes 12. Ooh, boy. Give me a second. Okay, that's an odd number though, 12. Well, it's even, but it's a weird number for ratios here. We only have 20 overhead, so technically we could only satisfy one machine. I want to have at least two, so we're gonna need... All right, let's do the rod upgrade upstairs. That's fine, leaving that there for now. Let's look at the rods. Let's see what we need. Is it... It's 2 foundries, not foundries, 2 smelters? What are these even actually called? They're smelters. 2 smelters to 4 crafters. We can do that. Do I have... I don't have that triple window. But I think that's fine because it comes down here. Yeah, and that's 2 away from the end there. Imagine if the cables, you could actually hit the cables. I would be close-eyeing myself all the time. There you go. So there's 2 smelters to 4 crafters. It's too close to the wall for my liking. So I think the arm sticks out a little bit, so... That's too close. I could have room for a manifold setup. Rods, rods, more rods, and even more rods. There we go. Alright, so then we'll do this. Well, that's not the best looking belt that I thought it was going to look like, but... Iron ingots, iron ingots. Did I click that one? I did. Oh. And this goes to a manifold for storage. We'll have another buffer up here. Let's move closer to the... Which one was it? The right one, isn't it? Can I do this without falling off? That is the question. I think I did. I think that worked. This isn't connected though. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Doesn't look like it. It's gonna bother me. There we go. Alright, and then we'll do murders. There we go. Cool. Now we need to hook this up to power. And we also need to make sure the ore is sufficient enough for our needs here. There we go. And then, where is this going to come up from over here? Walls. Alright, cool. Alright. Owie. So this one is on an impure one, which is very not cool. No, it's on a normal. Ah! So I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these rocks here so I don't have to keep scrambling all over them. So it just goes to that one there. I don't think we use over 60 in this corner. It's just 60. Okay. We got 60 to go up top then. Which I need to do that. I don't know why I was gonna go up there. Be a lot difficult to do up there than down here. Oh. Don't split to something in there. I just want to split it out here. I'd say invalid shape. That looks fine to me. Weird. Alright, please tell me that's actually connected correctly up there. It is, otherwise it would have stopped. Cool. Alright, rod production doubled. I think we're making 160 rods per minute now? No. Are we? I use my own stream ask if I'm still watching. Yes, I am. Yes, I need to keep watching my preview to know if I go offline or not. They're making 120. Decent amount of rods, I'll tell you that much. That one doesn't have the recipe sets. He's working overtime back here. They're doing good. They're doing good. It's just how manifolds are, right? So this one will fill up that, and yeah, I don't need to keep repeating myself on that, right? Should be basic knowledge now. Oh, I was like, make sure to thank your family for saying happy birthday yesterday. Oops. Thought I did, but apparently I skipped someone. Alright. So yeah, this will fill up first. More rods. Should I put like a little alcove around this stairs so I kind of know where it is? Not really needed. More for visuals. Excuse me. Oh. Damn, that's a lot of rods. Alright, now we can do modular frames. We should have 200 backed up rotors by now, I like to think. Where do we want to put the automated frames? Or not automated frames, modular frames. Modular frames are rips and rods. Wait, what? Really? Is that what it is? It is, rips and rods, okay. Strange. Well, there's plenty of space for a building out here. Is this gonna interact with that belt? I'm gonna cover it up, potentially, is what I'm wondering. It is. Ooh. We're just gonna have to go farther down. I like... right here. That should be big enough. Probably a little too big, but it is fine with me. Like I say, I'd rather more room than not enough. We'll do the output over here, so it's not interfering with that screw belt over there. Factory's coming along very nicely. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I don't know when I want to color code these, because I feel like my buildings will never technically be done where I like cap it with a roof. Maybe in like the end game, but I see those rotors aren't backing up. Well, it has to back up in 3 of the machines, so if it's backed up on the machines, that's 300 backed up, so. Need to wall this one up too. Man, this is a big factory for screws. This is pretty much like the standard height, I think, especially because buildings get really tall. But I'm just putting the 3 wall high down right now. We can always make it 4 or 5 if needed. All right. So this is modular frames. How many can we do? I think we can do 2 at least. Been playing for 4 hours. Have I? Oh boy. Technically, we can do 3 buildings. That's not going to leave a whole lot of rips extra. I think we can do 3. Because we're making 15, that would be 6. I don't know how many is being used over there. Is that also 6 in there? That would leave us with 3 overhead. I think this is 6 over here, if I remember correctly. Trust but verify. Yes, it is 6. Are these backed up in rotors? Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, they are. Well, we only needed the 200. I don't need to grab more. But I'm going to. But I'm going to. Yeah, we're not going to see that smart playing back up into that buffer for a long time. So I think we can do that. What else does rips? I don't think rips are currently being used anything else. Right, because we have 6 being used in smart plating. We can do 6 being used with the modular frames, and that leaves it. Oh, fuck, what? What happened? Oh, is it not stabilized over there yet? Oh god, please tell me it's not the water. I know it'd take a second for it to stabilize, but I hope it's not the water. Oh, time to turn on the horn. Oh, I can't turn the horn on. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's how you do it. It's the little siren, okay. This is an emergency! It's a power emergency! Sounds like UK's ambulance sound. No! I thought it was the H button to turn that on, but it's just left click. Doesn't look like it's the water. It can't be. Is it the biogenerators? Oh, the coal belts aren't upgraded. Oh, jeez, Rick. I totally forgot to upgrade these belts. That's why it's struggling at the moment. I forgot to upgrade the belts here. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. You can't really run on tier 3 belts. At least in the opposite direction. Hey Spitter, I see you there. I gotta hurry up and do this before the power kicks off again. I don't know how much coal that takes. Oh god. Well, now we can run back on the belt. Another iron node there, jeez. So the water wasn't the issue, it's just because the belts weren't upgraded, and I think I had to upgrade or overclock that coal miner as well. We weren't getting enough coal. $15 per minute? That's 90 coal per minute? So it's 45 on this side, 45 on that side. So we only needed 90 per minute, so we weren't making enough coal, but now we are making 30 more per minute extra. As soon as it catches up. I hope it catches up before the power explodes again. Once it becomes more solid belt, without those gaps between, that's when it's catching up. I think. Or maybe this is right, because 120 on a 270 belt, it's not going to be close together. Oh, no, it is. It is working, because these are backing up now, too. Cool. So we are good now. For a bit. We have like 110 overhead on the power. Alright, energy crisis averted. For now. Now what were we working on? Modular frames, I think? I don't like that sound. Whatever that was. Oh, you know what we could do on these like corners? Just to make it a little bit more cleaner looking, we can just do just kidding, I don't have those unlocked. I was gonna say we could do it like a half-piece triangle. I have them unlocked, but they're these kind of triangles, which is not what I wanted. Not what I meant. You have to get like the half foundations? Is that the one that unlocks those? Dang, we need to take the limiter out of this vehicle, man. We don't go that fast downhill. Wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have the modular frames, but I can deposit the rotors. I have a couple frames on me, I think. Nope. I did, at some point. Apparently I needed them for something. Why are those machines blinking yellow up there? Whoa. This little cart doesn't like going up those fours sometimes. You whip around like that. Why is that yellow up there? Is the output overloaded or is the input lacking? I can't go upstairs with this. Oh my god, you can! Oh god, it doesn't like it. Is it the input? It is the input. Hold on, why are these not working correctly? Are these not balanced out? Oh, they're not balanced out yet. That's not even close to being balanced out. This one's the only one that's full. This one's not even filling up. We need 120 per minute iron up here. Are we not getting that? No, we're not. That's right. Because this one's only 90 because of its impure node. Damn. Alright. That caught up to me faster than I would have liked. It'll be fixed once we unlocked this next milestone, because we'll get Mark II miners. And it'll double the output of ore on all nodes, essentially. Oh god, downhill, or downstairs. Oh god! Hey, a little sick turn there. I'm drifting in the little fix-it car. Oh god, oh god, oh god. It's fishtailing. Alright. Back to the modular frames over here. So we decided on 3, right? I think. So it's gonna be in this corner over here, assembler. We're gonna have to have an input on that side too. So then these are for modular frames. Wait a minute. This is 9 per minute, and I'm using, oh, this is actually gonna use up all my iron plates. Maybe we just stick with 2 for now then. I did the math wrong on that, but I caught it before I forgot about it. Okay, so we need, I need this actually more against the wall, otherwise it's gonna bug me. There we go. So then we will do, this side does the splitters. So we can do it in these ones here. Wait, no, I wanted it on the close one. That's. And then I did that one wrong. Yeah, there's that. In the back one here, we can do that. There we go. I can get rid of that. Otherwise it looks weird, I think. Well, we need power in here, and then we need to hook up the inputs. Go. And then can we do outputs on this side, or does it have to be on the other side? Other side. Oh, we already did that. That's right. We already planned ahead. Cool. So then mergers. There we go. Cool. So that's nice and set up. We just got to hook up the inputs now. It's rods and rips. I mean, technically we could strip off from this belt here, because there's never going to be 270 rips passing through here. That'd be insane. Really cool, but insane. I guess it doesn't really matter which one goes on which. And then when you go grab the rods way back here, that's gonna be fun to route. We should probably route it down the other side, but that's fine. Where's the rods? I don't really want to steal from any more on this. No, the rods are way the fuck over here. What is that going to? It's going to here. How many rods are being used in here? 60. We can steal off that. Can be spaghetti under here, but that's the thing about it. This setup is it's mostly hidden from view. And there is no factory in this game without a little spaghetti. Just don't want to intersect with that. think that's still fine. Yep. We're gonna need to go get more steel beams. I don't know if we'll have enough. Eek. I don't know how we're gonna get on the other side of the road. The dune comes up here. Oh, we can go under. Okay. Okay, and which one of these has the belt? The far one. Oh, we're missing just barely steel beams. Do I have steel ingots on me? I don't. God, that's a big scorcher. Is that an explodable cave entrance right there? Kinda looks like it. We need some more steel beams. Water pipes. Love 7-Up-Zero. So good. Sugar-free, caffeine-free. So lemon, lime, carbonated water, essentially. Normal down here? Nice. Very nice. I can't complain about that. I mean, I could. I could complain for peers, but... Some people like playing this game on like creative mode or something. Which, all the power to you, it's single player, you play however the hell you want, you can cheat for all I care. But, some people play, because you can edit the difficulty setting, but if you edit it, you don't get achievements for it. But you can have it so you have all the recipes unlocked right away. And then you can also just do it so, like, all nodes are pure, I think? I don't know, there's some kind of cool save modifiers or difficulty modifiers you can do, so you can play however you want to play. I just love when people start like gatekeeping single player games, like say like Soulsborne games, because people always do that. What the hell did I do when I went over there? Did I do anything? Did I just walk up there, look at it, and leave? What the little brain lapse there, huh? But I want the achievements, so that's why I didn't modify in the difficulty settings. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter on Epic because it's Epic Games Launcher. I don't really care. If it was on Steam, I'd care more, just because Steam, it's better. Achievement system's better. Epic, it doesn't really matter. You can't even see like friends' profiles or anything like that. It's just for you to see, and it doesn't show up anywhere besides like a page that you have to click through a bunch of menus to see. So I don't really consider it the same as Steam achievements. I mean, Epic tries, but man, does Epic Games Launcher suck. I get they take less of a cut from the game sales than Steam. I think Epic only does like 10%, but while Steam does 30%. But you reach a lot more people on Steam than you do Epic Games. So I mean, unless Epic's giving you an extra incentive bonus to be exclusive on their platform for so many months, which I think was the case, or is the case for a lot of Epic exclusives, which is dumb. Just wish it'd come out on Steam right away, because I'd much prefer using Steam. Which the game is on Steam now, it's just, I'm an early adopter, I bought it as soon as it was available in Epic Games. So, I got screwed over. I want to get it on Steam, but I don't want to pay another 30 bucks for it, so... If it goes on a deep sale eventually, I'll probably do it. Look it, they're already working. Beautiful. And these should fill up. Yeah. Yeah. It'll fill up. Cool. So then this will be... Wow, did they take that long to craft? 60 seconds to make 2? Holy, those take a while. And how many we need? 100? We should have started this earlier. Good lord. Whew. I love how you can watch them actually make it. Obviously, it's not the part that's in there that's being made, but it's making something. I know, a whole minute just to get 4. So we have to wait 25 minutes, or we could craft some by hand, which we'll probably do just to get this a little faster. But it's nice to have it automated. We'll definitely need to up that, which means we have to up rips and more rods. Mostly rips, because I think we still have a bunch of overhead on rods. Rips and rods, right? We have... Oh, we do have shit backed up. Oh my god, that's amazing. Now we can just go make some by hand. And then we can get Mark II miners, which will solve a couple of our issues with impure nodes. Not fully, but... Well, I guess fully. Wish you could, like, purify the ore somehow, but... be a little weird. Purifying the ground ore and then mining it. Doesn't really work like that. We need to make 100, so... Dang, we make these a lot faster than 1 minute, I tell you that much. Yeah, these glasses actually stay really clean compared to my other ones, which is weird. I don't know. I think they're the same type of lenses. They're like the super thin ones. I got anti-reflection and blue light filter on them. So I mean, when I wear them, there's technically a small hint of like a yellow color to everything, but once you wear them for so long, you get used to it. That's just the nature of blue filter lenses. But I need to have them, especially since I'm on the computer for work, for video games, for streaming. I'm always on a computer. Unless I'm out fishing. I think I'm gonna go take another break while this crafts, because this is gonna take a minute. So, I'm gonna go take a quick 3-minute break. I don't really need to re-up on water, but I'm just gonna go stretch and use the bathroom, so. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. This is gonna continue to craft in the background, so you can listen to that. And I'll be back shortly with more Satisfactory. Alright, I am back. Just checking on some things. Because, you know, as soon as I start streaming, everybody wants to send me some notifications. Emails, text messages, Snapchat, Facebook messages. All sorts of stuff. Never fails. As soon as I go live, I'm like, now's the perfect time. Now! Send messages, call them, emails, text, Snapchats. Like, okay. Weird. I didn't know you could actually click and make sounds on it. Alright. Advanced steel production. Whoop. Tell me more, Rita. Godspeed.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy.
Yeah, I know.
Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Oh, I see. Good to know. It'll only demotivate you. So we need modular frames and encased steel beams, and also, well, do we need those miners, those portable miners, if we're just replacing one though? I have some encased steel beams from somewhere? I don't know where I got them from. I think it was one of the hard drives, but one of the hard drive crashes or something. We need to go see and pick up some more modular frames, and then we can hopefully start upgrading them. The miners. We need to do that. Did power go out while I was gone? Oh no. God bless it, it's another power emergency. What the hell happened? It can't be. Those generators, those biogenerators are still going. They'll be going for a while yet. Oh my god. I don't think it can be the coal. It can't be the water either, because they're both sufficient enough. So what's happening? I guess if my power goes out and break like that, I can't really tell until I see all the red lights. Is it? Oh god, is it water? It's water. What the f— 45? So 90, 90, 90? 270 water per minute? Man, I thought I was making 280. We're pumping 280. Like, these are full. Looks like these are slowly filling up, maybe? Do I not have enough head lift? Oh god dang it. We have enough head lift. I think it's just the variable of the water being like sloshing back and forth. It's not. Oh, we're only making 240. Oh, God bless it. There we go. That's the issue. 300 now. Ah, shit. See, this is where the batteries can come in handy. That should be good now. At first it was the coal not being upgraded. Now it's the water. We need to keep jumping it until it corrects itself. We need to keep jumping it until the water floods up there. It's gonna be annoying, it's gonna be a minute, but... This is where the batteries would very much come in handy. It would prevent this from happening. But it wouldn't tell me. I don't think it gives a notification, or maybe it does. I don't remember. Because I used them on my Update 8 playthrough, and I don't remember. I know they got activated like once. Sorry, this is really loud. I see it's really loud for you guys, I'm sorry. Come on, you gotta balance out here anytime soon. Is it balanced out now? Oh, dropped? Don't drop again, don't drop again. Come on, you should kick back up. Kick back up, come on. I'm watching up here. There it goes, it kicks back up. Okay, it's balancing out now. Drop down again. Oops. Ooh. It almost turned off. Are these pipes? What's the limit on these pipes? 300. Okay, we're fine. Mark II pipes are a ways out yet, so I think you get those around when you get the fuel generators. Okay, it's looking better now. We're gonna need to add more power soon though. We're coming up on capacity once these stabilize. But that means we're gonna have to get another water pump it on the other side to meet the other ones. Another 6 of these. Oops. Okay, it looks like it's stabilized now. Man, dealing with power issues is kind of stressful. Because literally everything is on this power grid, which is probably not ideal. I know you can separate grids with controllers and stuff like that, but a lot of work. What does it take to make power batteries anyways? Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, look at the smart plate in the top right. We almost hit the 1,000 mark already. Okay. Slowly filling up. Yeah, it is. It's climbing faster than it's dropping. Cool. Alright. Power crisis averted again. For now. We might just want to... do we just want to do that right now? We're gonna need a lot of parts. Cable! The little cable factory is right over here! And then we're also gonna need, oops, I don't want to do automated driving. Need a water extractor. We're gonna need some of these pipes. We're gonna need a lot of copper sheets. That's another thing that we need to automate too, is copper sheets, which comes from copper ingots. Which we still have a lot of copper nodes around that we're not using. How are we looking over here for cable? Not bad. I'll take 600. Okay, what else do we need for the... We need more copper sheets, obviously, for piping. We have enough rotors for a couple of inline pumps. Oh god. What did I need to grab over? I don't really need to grab... I guess I need to make copper sheets. Which is from ingots, right? Shoot. I don't have copper ingots, but I can steal some from these furnaces over here. Oh, just kidding. It's only this one. Grab that. So we can make like 50 copper sheets? Or is it 2 ingots to like 2 sheets? No, it's only 2 to 1. Okay. But we need more for the piping. Because that's what the piping takes. I don't remember what Mark II pipes take. Is it... Oh, that's the freighter coming back into the atmosphere. Thing. Yep, there he is. So cool. I think what else we might need. I think that's enough for now. Skirt. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of those rocks in the road. Whoa, little 360. What is happening? Yeah, this car does not like these 4-meter inclines. Actually, I don't even think those are 4s. I think those are 2s. Those are 2s. What? I think so. Yeah, they are, because they only reach half the height of 4-meter blocks. See, this is another instance where a copy and paste mechanic would actually be very handy, because I'm going to have to literally mirror this over on this side. So, would be very nice to be able to do that. I don't know why I did it like that here. This one can... Oh, I guess it can. Just so they're straight belts. Cool. Yeah, it's a little loud over here. Alright, this is gonna be kind of hard to map out here. So I want it right next to... That goes in the wall. That good right there? Nope, still on the wall. Damn it. Right there. Now it's too far from the wall. Whatever. That'll allow space for the power poles. Then how much space did I put between? I put them a little bit on this lip here. Hate how the snap distance... yeah, the snap distance doesn't follow the entire length, unfortunately. I think that's pretty close, though. Not even. Oops. Gotta go back an entire one back here. There we go. Cool. And then we had a single window wall over here for coal. that. And then coal goes above. But since it's so close... Eek. That's gonna be awkward for the belt. How did I do it over here? Oh, I did it on the second, and I put it farther away from the wall. Ew. Okay. Gotcha, I gotcha. Just want it to be next to that one. And then we can just destroy these two. That'll leave enough space, I think. Hopefully. That one's backwards. There we go. Alright. Then we need lifts. What the hell did that one just do? There we go. And then the pipe's like... Why do I have it so close on this side? I could run it down the middle, but... Also didn't need those that far back, but that's fine. Actually, I didn't build this right away. I built the pipes and then I built it. So like I did a pipe stand or something. Like that. And then you can build the wall and it looks like it's bolted into the wall. Since they don't give you an actual pipe connection like that, you have to do it kind of like that. Just need to run it straight, pretty much. Nope. That's straight. And then we need junctions on each of these. That's tilted. A player is in the way. A player is in the way. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I had to guess on that one. I don't think that... No, that's not quite... It's gonna bug me. See, it's just out of the range for the snapping. That's gonna have to work. Just don't look at it. Okay, pipes all set up. We just run this straight. The last one. That. Why are these two close to each other, but the other ones aren't? Weird. This doesn't go long enough. Oops. That one's not lined up. Why'd it lie to me? It says it is, though. At least that's where it's snapping to. just do it that way. Don't trust the snap. Same with this one. There we go. Now that's all set up. Now you just have to set up the power poles. Missing rods. Oh shit. Haven't seen that in a while. We're gonna need more. That one's connected up. This one's connected up. Yeah. Rods aren't close, unfortunately. We shouldn't need them right now. We do need them when we hook the water and the new mine up, so I have to go get them. Man. Well, it's all set up. Yeah, I want to connect this to that one as well. So it's like a in parallel electric system. So, well, I guess it doesn't really matter in Satisfactory. You don't have to worry about wires disconnected from something or shorting out, so you don't really have to worry about doing parallel systems. We need rods! We need more rods! We might need more copper sheets as well. We're only going to be down to 31. I'm taking this stream in public with no headphones, so is there a no swearing point reward? Yeah, I can just try not to swear for you. I'll do my best. It's the plates, which is almost full. Nice. There we go. That should hold this for a while. I don't know why I have coal in my inventory. Copper sheets is going to be the kicker here. Let's make a couple by hand and then we'll... Oh god. You taking me in public with no headphones? That's bold. What do we... Oh yeah, we wanted to make more sheets. Tickets? Still got one in there. Okay. Yeah, the tickets take forever now since we're only grinding copper wires, so it's very minimal point gain now with all that. We gotta send in more complex, harder parts to get more points. I know I have well, we don't have the smart splitters yet that you can control overflow. So if, like, say buffers start filling up, and if they fill up, then they stop, right? But if you use a splitter before the storage and just set the right to go up in overflow, so if it's jammed up against it full, then all the rest will go to the right in overflow, and then I usually put that overflow into a grinder. And that usually solves the ticket problem for a while. But just the way I do it. Then we're gonna have one left over here. So I gotta toss that out. I don't want that sitting in my inventory. Where's my car? There it is. I guess it's good they made this vehicle so small and thin so I can maneuver through all these buildings. Okay, we're gonna need to do coal. Well, we did get Mark II miners. How much coal is that taking up? It wasn't taking up much. It was taking like 180, right? It's like 15 each? Is it 15 each? So that wouldn't be 180. It is 15. So it's only taking up 90. Do we really need to do a separate belt for... We really don't. Damn, I already have... Dang it, I already have this all wired up. Or belted up. Guess it won't be hard to rebelt. I'm just thinking for future use cases. I think we do this for future use cases because we can still put in like 4 or 5 more generators on each side here. So we'll be adding 4 onto that and 4 onto this. That still would only be 120 coal per minute for just this section. And this would be another 120, so 240. Well, we don't have a pure coal over there, so yeah. We just do this, I think. Might as well. We already have it set up. We need to get water up here. Alright, let's get to work. Ain't gonna get done without me working on it, so just gotta start building. I'll get water from over there. Think we can take water from over here, but do we really want to? Doesn't really matter. As long as I can fit the water extractor in there. Should be fine. Okay. We won't give it uplift or elevation until we need to over here because uplift is very much a thing. Also kind of annoying to deal with if you don't do it right. I don't know if we'll need 3 pumps. I think 2 will be sufficient for this elevation change. Oh, it says recommended max head lift, so we can only pump 20 meters up. Oh? Is that per thing? So if we add more, it relieves the stress on another? Like, that should be fine. Yeah, you can see the flow rate right here. 300's flowing through there right now. Dang, look at those pistons. Holy, okay, these are really working, huh? Okay, it's recommended. So this could actually hold 20 meters max head lift with one. But since I have two, it's split between the two, I think. Kind of. Okay, now we need to bring coal over here from the coal veins over yonder. Speaking of coal, there's some right there. The blue guy up there, what are you doing? I don't know how that last shot hit you there, but alright. Wait, I can't stand on that? What? I guess you gotta jump from this rock over here. There we go. Little squishy sound when you pick them up. That's... Wow, I just got really turned around. What the heck? I got so confused there. I was like, wait a minute. That's my factory. I was heading this way, but that's concrete. We need to head this way. That really disoriented me for a second. Oh, yeah, we can't run on that because it's Mark III. Don't run fast enough for that to go against it. We're just gonna do another coal machine. Oh, our max demand's overconsumption. Ugh. I think we only need 90 per minute, but I'm gonna do 120 just to be safe. And we have enough belts. We just need to hook this up. Please don't trip the breaker. Oh boy. Oh boy. Essentially follow this coal belt as well. Is that our power turning off? Better not been our coal turning off. Or our power. Might be time for a food break here soon. I'm getting quite angry. There we go. Should be coal already on it. There it is, I see it. Alright, let's go up there and observe to make sure our new link is set up properly. Oh, there they go, they're kicking on. Beautiful. And it should balance out in no time. There's how much coal we're pushing on here. It's only 120, but I think we only need 90. A lot of blue. Sea burner. Yeah, it's slowly filling up. Ouch. So our new max is going to be 1245, 1.2 kilowatts. Our smart planning is done for phase 2 up here. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna have like 350 megawatts overhead for now. Once this balances out. And that's only 12 coal generators. Oh, why are they offset like that? I just noticed that. Why are they offset? These aren't offset. Oh no, they are offset because they're not complete mirrors. They're rotated. That's why. Okay. My bad. Alright, on to the next task at hand. That will handle some more automation. Not sure how much more. We should do copper sheets. Isn't there copper? Why'd that turn off? Is it because there's... Oh, I think it's because the water... I'm producing more water than there is a need for. Where's this copper ore that was over here? You got that tapped into... Oh yeah, there's one over there, that's right. We'll use that one to make copper sheets, I think. We can also extend the highway that way. Ooh, it's gonna run into some annoying landscaping issues though. Shouldn't be an issue though. How far? We want to do like 4 wide for the road, right? I think that one's 5 wide or 6 wide, which doesn't need to be the case, but... I think... I did 5 there. I think 4 is enough height. I think? What I'm only worried about is this arch right here. I guess we can test it quick. I think we're good. I don't have concrete. But I think we are good there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't realize it was that far. I need more concrete. Remember when we were struggling so hard for concrete in the beginning of the game? Notice how we don't have to struggle anymore? We just had to spend a lot of concrete in the beginning to get a nice flat base setup for our like city network. And now we can just easily expand upon it when we need it. So we're not flying through our concrete. think this is enough. I think 4 is... Yeah, it is. It's enough. But we'll double check. Yep, we're good. We are good. Been noticing a lot of bigger streamers have been playing this game now that it's 1.0'd. I can definitely tell when I stream it now because I don't get nearly as many new viewers, because I think people that want to watch the game are choosing obviously more well-renowned and well-known streamers. But yeah, I can definitely notice it. Because before, when I was playing an update 8, I kept getting a lot of new viewers. Now a bunch of big names are playing it. Ooh. Well, there's the copper there. And we can actually, because this is all on one grid, connecting grid, so I can technically meet up with that road there. It might be kind of fun to do. Just write your name in a bigger font. There you go. Does that make me a big streamer? God, that was close. Do it right here. We're gonna have to go down a couple, but I don't know how many we're gonna have to go down. It can't be 10, right? Maybe it is 10. I forgot to say I'm no longer in public and I appreciate the effort made. Of course. Okay, so we'll do that and then we'll go on this side. And we'll try and see if we can match it up. Oh yeah. The old stomach is rumbling. It craves more pizza. Take a little bit of a longer break here coming up so I can snack on some pizza. Refuel. I don't want it right next to it, just in case we need that. Which we will need that. Oh god, which one was the... Is it this one? I think it's this one. Oh god. Did I actually match it up with... Looks pretty close. Oh wow, okay, it might actually be 10. 10 2 meters. So 20 meters? Or is that one short? No, it is. It's matched up. Look at that. Cool. So we'll need to do this 3 more times. I wonder why that makes different construction noises for that. I see you down there, Hogs. I'm building over you. Oh, we're paving a pavement paradise. Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Whatever that song is. truly are making a paved paradise, aren't we? Oh, I'm just shy in concrete. Dang. Well, it's nice to see that we finished the smart plating, so that's actually gonna start backing up into the buffer. That happened a lot sooner than I thought it would. And we're not even close to doing the versatile framework or the automated wiring. Six stack back, we don't need that. We really are turning this desert into our own little city, huh? This is the kind of way I really like this area due to how flat it is. Kind of. The dunes are varying, but better than some of the other areas that you start in. Alright, buddy. Is this iron? Oh, that looked strange. It looked really white for some reason, but it is iron. Quartz. There we go. And then a highway is connected yet again. But now, to that side. Cool. So we could put a bunch of stuff in here. I think I made it a little bigger than it had to be, but gives us a lot of room to play. There's 2 iron there. There's another iron there. Dude, there's a lot of iron. Good lord. And then there's copper there. We want that copper. We're probably going to build a factory on that road there for that. And that will produce us copper sheets, which is used in other recipes too. It's more than just using it for pipes at some point. Like I said, I want every single item to have its own factory building, except for the plates and rods that I did over there. They were combined just because I was still putting together how I wanted to do it. But yeah, every component now has its own factory building. Third, like right here. This is for copper sheets, so it doesn't have to be too big. Not as big as some of the other ones. Also not as small as some of the other ones, like that over there for the smart plates. Alright, so we're gonna have the copper wire coming, or not copper wire, copper ingots, copper ore coming in this side. And then it'll go out the same side. Because why not? See how all my base building has led up to this point where I can literally just quickly put up mini factories? How many mini factories have we set up today? 5? It's been a lot, but they're quick to put up. And if I need the result from that factory, pipe it out. Or belt it out, not pipe. So this is gonna be ingots, so I don't... It's 30 to 30. Yep. Let's go check our miner, or not miner, but our node. And I'm just gonna wanna put down a Mark II right away. So we're gonna have to go get our modular frames and make 2 portable miners. Which is easy. We just need to get it. Such big highways for such a little car. Oh. We can get eventually a faster car in the MAM, I think. It's like the Explorer. It's like a dune buggy looking car. And I hope it's faster than this. Whoa. Build 360? Because if it is faster than this, I'm definitely going to want to get it. But I think it requires some stuff that we don't have yet. Like gunpowder. But no, I don't think it requires gunpowder. Nice. You'll love to see that. Cool. Let's go get the portable miners. We'll just make them at the hub. We can also look and see what it costs in tickets to make the digital displays, the big TVs. Because then I want to start putting them on the front of the factories. Because we're to make a lot more factories. This is just the beginning. There is a lot of components and other stuff to make. We haven't even started with Caterium or sulfur or quartz. I don't know why I went on this side of that. There we go. Alright, so where is it? There's the gates I'm talking about. And we can put the door walls as well. Oh, these quarter pipe ones, that's what I was talking about, put on like the corners. Well, no, not exactly those. I was thinking about like the half foundations, but it doesn't do like the corner halves, which is weird. See, I want like a corner piece like this, but I want it to be a full block, not the slanted. So like this, but straight. That makes sense. Around the corners is fine, but I mean, it's not a big thing, it's just for looks. Okay, so here it is, billboard set. That is 10 tickets. Because these square signs are not big at all. And these label signs, they're tiny. They're just like little, just allows for a line of text. But I think you can put pictures of the item, so I want 10 tickets. And then the indoor lighting we haven't unlocked yet. We need to research quick wire and basic steel production, which we already did. We just don't have quick wire researched. Yeah, these are the like indoor lightings that we can put in the factory so that they're not dark. Otherwise they're pitch black in there. And then we can hook it all up to the light control panel, and then when you walk in you can hit the light switch. Lights up the entire factory. Alien technology. You can't really do anything yet because we haven't found the SAM ore yet. Quick wire, that's not hard to make. We just haven't done anything with Caterium. Hey, it's the quartz tree. We have 100 quartz. Wait, that wasn't quartz. What was that? Quartz crystal. Oh, you process quartz in the quartz crystal. So then we just need to unlock that, make those crystals, and then the oscillators we need to make, and then we can make that, the Explorer. And of course the shatter rebar, which sounds pretty cool. I think it's like a shotgun. But we don't have any quartz to mine around us, or maybe we do. No, I think it's pretty far if I remember correctly. There's also a bunch of quartz just laying out here in the sand. If we get good RNG on mining it here. Nope. Hoping it lasts like 5 hits, but... Thought there was more quartz out here. Oh, there's some nuts hiding in my foundation. That's a sentence. I don't even know where the nearest quartz is. It's far, I think. Yeah, 700 meters is the closest. Then I think the next one's 2 kilometers. If it even registers on the scan. I don't think it did. More coal over here. Yeah, oh, okay, it's almost 3 kilometers. That's crazy. There's a bunch of water underground here too. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the miners over here. Yeah, so we should already have a bunch ready for us. I forgot about that. See, I was thinking ahead. Holy, that's a big guy. Please leave me alone. Sounded like he was right behind me. How cool would it be to have like these Blade Runners IRL, where you could just run faster, jump higher, and fall from greater heights without taking any damage? Without hurting yourself? It was so cool. It'd be really weird to get used to, because I imagine all these Blade Runners work for like running. Is it like increases your like push off with your foot, but then you also gotta compensate for that with your stride. I feel like it'd be really weird to get used to. But once you did, man, you could fly with those things. Good job thinking ahead. Thank you. I mean, I guess kind of like the people that have their legs amputated, like double amputee or whatever, with their legs, they get like the springy, like reverse, I don't know what to call it, but apparently they have like extra bounce in their step, so they like run faster. They can run faster, but you know, you don't have legs, so. But yeah, it's kind of works similar to that, where it like increases the spring in your step. So we got the quartz. I just gotta process it now. But it doesn't really do it that fast. Excuse me. Well, while that's working on 100, I'll finish 200, I think, by the time that's done. The pizza's gonna be tasty. Pretty good. I'll just reheat in the air fryer for a little bit. And we'll toss on a YouTube video and we'll launch it while my pizza heats up, and then I eat it. And then we get back to the factory. Because I really should eat. I don't want to take a break right at the end of the stream, so. And I don't want to be eating pizza at 11 p.m. right before I go to bed. I found out that eating bigger-ish meals near bedtime does not sit well with me. Either I can't sleep or I have very vivid dreams, which could result in either really good dreams or really bad ones, so. I usually try not to eat with less than 2 hours before bed. I mean, still sometimes I'll snack, but like if it's not like a giant meal or something like that, then I'll be fine. Speaking of snacking, I got a big box of Cheez-Its. I polished off one of the bags over Friday and Saturday. Though it was only half full because I was already snacking out of it, but still got a big bag left in there. I think we have, yeah, we have 100 of this quartz crystal. But I imagine you need more to make the crystal oscillators. Oh, I need to go grab some rips. My car over here? No. Oh god. I need to go grab some rips. What was that? It sounded like something fell. This is rips. Right? Think so. Mm-hmm. We also need to empty out our inventory. Where's the little inventory spot in this car? Do I just have it in my lap? Because you can put one stack of items in here. Maybe like emergency fuel for like a jetpack if you need it. I don't know what else you'd put in here. You can have, no, think about it. You can, because you can like make an AI path with the car, and it'll have an AI driver going back and forth. You can make deliveries and stuff with the truck stops. You could just have a whole army of these things, and that just look goofy. Very impractical, but goofy. Ada, you want to tell me more about the crystal oscillators?
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Oh, radio signal scanning. Okay, that's actually really cool. Radar technology? What does radar do? Wow, you need a computer, you need... I don't remember what these are called. Heavy modular frames, but these are computers. Crystal oscillator. And then we just need 10 crystal oscillators. That's probably made in an assembler, right? No? Constructor? No, don't tell me it's in the... Producing, oh, crafting bench? You can't automate crystal oscillators? We don't have enough quartz. We're gonna have to make a run back over the quartz over there. That's weird that you can't automate these. Highly strange. How many do I need? 10? I will get like 8 probably. Maybe? No, we won't. We'll get like... Oh. We'll only get 2. Well. That math was not working for me. Alright, time to go get more quartz. I need to empty my inventory. Oh, shit. I guess we don't need the beams in there. Or the frameworks. Let me just replace it with this one. Don't need Caterium because we can just make a bunch of that. when we need it. Be enough. I guess we don't need that much concrete in our inventory. We need to expand our inventory when we can. Surprised those biomass burners are still going. I think I still have quite a bit of wood to be processed. Yeah, I'm glad I thought ahead for the future when I needed more quartz and put those 3 portable miners down. Because they'll give us 300 quartz. Then we need to process into quartz crystals, and then we can process that into crystal oscillators, which we need 6 more? Oh, 4 more. And then we can unlock the Dune Buggy. Explorer, I think it's called. I've never made it before. Should be pretty fun. Should be faster than that little cart. Oh, I do like the little cart. Also, I think it's meant for more like traveling in the wild over rougher terrain. Please don't tell me the hog's still guarding my quartz. It is. Just need to be quick. See you. They won't spawn there anymore once I start putting like an actual miner down in belts. I think they'll get rid of the spawn point. Dude, these like giant bones in the desert. Isn't that kind of worrying that there was some things? I think those are bones. Or maybe they're just rocks. But some of them look like bones. Like rib cages almost, but I think that's actually just rock. But they are really odd formations. They're just like a bunch of rings. Yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine they'd still be standing if they're relatively recent in this dune, because with the wind whipping sand all over it, slowly it would deteriorate. Like sandblasting stuff, it smooths it out. Alright, time to make quartz crystals. So we turn 5 quartz into 3 quartz crystals. That's gonna be enough. That is. So what was it? 38 quartz crystal plus some other stuff to make an oscillator. But we'll have enough. I hope. I go grocery shopping sometime soon, man. I hate grocery shopping because I have to coordinate between like 3 different grocery stores. I'll go to Sam's Club to get the stuff that I need in bulk, like a box of Cheez-Its, but like I need cereal, a bunch of snacks, and sometimes I'll get meat there too if there's good deals on them. Otherwise, I'll go to Walmart for more basic stuff that I don't need fresh, like pantry goods. And then I go to Aldi's to get the fresh produce and meat. And it's hard, it's annoying to coordinate because I don't want cold stuff in my car from Sam's Club as I go to Walmart, then Aldi's, and then home. Alright, so I gotta like coordinate. Then again, I don't have to do all my grocery shopping in one trip. Like I could go to Sam's Club, get the bulk goods one day, another day go to Walmart, get the pantry goods, and then last get all the fresh food for when I need it. I guess that works. I just hate going grocery shopping. There's too many people. Living in a high population area, Grocery stores are always flooded, especially on the weekends, man. I thought it'd be, I didn't think it'd be that busy during like a Saturday afternoon, but holy, I rather much go during the week. A lot less people. And it used to do the like Walmart pickup with the car, but then people started picking like the worst shit possible. So I was like, no, I'm gonna go do it myself. But sometimes I'll still do it. The Explorer! Tell me more, Ada.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Climbs like a mountain goat, really? Where in the hell do I build that? Transport? I don't have motors. I need 5 more crystal oscillators. No, I should have seen that coming. We can make 6 though. And I think we have some motors already built. Otherwise we can make some. That's another thing. We have to automate stators so then we can make rotors. See, I already have some motors. And then we need some frames which are in here. Just kidding. Thought there was more. I don't know where my car is. There it is. I think I'd remember where I parked my car, but when you just sprint almost faster than this, I kind of don't really need a car. That's why I want the Explorer, because I want to see if it goes faster than this. I think this is just like a tad faster than my sprint jumping, or crouch jumping, slide jumping. Look at all those screws, man. Woo! Zipping on that belt. Yeah, that production's not the fastest for those, but eventually we'll need to bolster it up, which means we have to strengthen our baseline. And it's just a continuous cycle. You get the new items automated, then you gotta go back down to your baseline, upgrade all that if you want to increase the production of the newer tier items. Every time. Every time. I chose the wrong way. Can I go under this? Haha! Even got little tail lights on here too, or brake lights, but I don't think they don't work like brake lights. Oh, I guess I didn't need to come all the way back here for that, but yep, it needs fuel. I should have thought of that. I need to go get coal. We'll keep a stack in there and probably a stack of coal in our inventory. That way we shouldn't really have to worry about fuel. Whoa. What's nice about this little cart is it doesn't require fuel. I don't know how it runs. Some insane battery pack. Doesn't require fuel. Oh, it's so loud. Hold this. Coal stack's 200, okay. Wasn't sure if it stacked to 200 or not. Spooky at night on here, isn't it? Even with just out the sounds, just a random like birds flying and it's all dark and like foggy. Makes me want to watch horror movies for fall. I guess I can keep fuel in there. Oh yeah, this is much faster. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is much faster. This is twice the speed. Very cool. Very small, or very large turning radius. Can't check my inventory while in it. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I want to make a bunch of Mark II miners. We need make some more industrial beams encased, which is just some concrete and some steel beams. Good for now. Let's try this off-road. I've never used this car before, so. Don't hit the pillars. Oh, whoa! Mark II miner. Missing portable miners. I didn't make the portable miners. Oh boy. I don't really know any other mines that we need to upgrade to Mark II, but I think we'll just start slowly upgrading all of them. Mark II. And then that's gonna produce 60 because it's on impure. And it'll do 120 now, which is what we need for up there. I think. We needed 120, right? And we were only getting 90 out of a triple overclocked one. Mark 1. I think that was right. Oops. Does this one need to be upgraded? Yeah, so we can take the overclocks out of it then if we upgrade it. Okay, now it's base 120. And we got the overclock modules back. Since we only have 8. And what about this one? This is essentially us reclaiming some overclock modules. Oh yeah, this is the one that also is short. And I think we need 180 out of that one. So we got 2 overclock modules back from that one. Oh god. Does it flip back over pretty easily, or? Oh. Okay. You think it, well, I guess you can't really lower it to get lower center of gravity, but I do love this thing. Oh god, that uses actually quite a bit of fuel. Let me drop some of this stuff out that I don't need. I think that's good. We need to make more miners do, or upgrade miners. We need more encased steel beams. We'll make 30 so we can do 3 of them. I know there's other miners that can be upgraded. I don't know if I need them though, but like for future, so might as well do them now rather than later, I guess. So we're prepared. Because then I'll start outputting a lot of ore. I'd rather produce more than I need right now, but not enough. We need another miner. Go. What other miners can we upgrade? We can get rid of this copper right here. We don't need that anymore. Oop. Driving below the city on the dunes. We can upgrade this. Don't need it, but might as well. See, on a pier, 240 without any overclocks in Mark II. Woo! Very good, very good. We need to go overclock the coal miners, or not overclock, upgrade them, because I think some of them are overclocked. I hope this thing was said to be good for climbing it. Didn't really climb there. Oh hey, a slug. Just hiding out in your little cave here. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Oh, that whips around. Yep, this needs to be upgraded. Go. I think this one does as well. Yep. There we go. And now we have 14 overclock modules back. Let me grab some coal so we can actually put that in the truck. You can actually craft from this too, because it's a crafting bunch. Kind of cool. Okay, that was all 3 upgraded ones that I had available. Kind of fun to drive around. Wow, more nodes. There's no one across the water there too. Oop. Establish dominance by running over mob. Okay. Apparently I established my dominance. Oh boy, howdy. This is gonna be... Yep. Yep, didn't think that was gonna work. Oh god, how do I get back on the highway? Oh! There we go. Whew. Cool. Alright, let's choose our next milestone. I don't want to do this one to get the power storage, because that would be very helpful. This is just... Well, I would like the inventory slots. Can we do this one? We need to automate these in case industrial beams. I think that's the next factory build, in case industrial beams, which we might want to upgrade our steel production, which results in upgrading our steel pipe or beam production, because they will eat beams with the encased industrial beams. So yeah, But I think I'm gonna go take my food break now, since it's 7 o'clock and I've been streaming 6 hours already. Holy moly. How many hours have we gotten this save already? Almost 19 hours. 19 hours and we're a third of the way done with phase 2. But I am gonna go take a break. And I'm gonna go bring us up where it's nice and quiet so you guys don't have to hear that. Let's sit up here. That's quiet enough, right? Alright. Time for a break. Let me get you guys a video that you can watch while I do this, because this is going to be a little bit of a longer break, because I got to heat up my pizza and eat it, so. Gonna be like 10-15 minutes. Probably longer. It might be longer than that, because the pizza's going to take a bit to heat up. Should we watch more Dancing Bacon? See if he's putting on any good videos. Find Kirby beef bowl in Japan. We ate at a Legoland theme park. Wow, that pizza looks good. Let's do this one, and then we can have that one queued up. Don't autoplay, please. Thank you. We can pause the radio. Boop. Oh, why is that playing? Well, I got really loud. All right. What does that button do? Oh God. Almost broke YouTube hitting the picture-in-picture button. Window capture. This needs to be Firefox. And then I'll put this up. There we go. I should probably mute Satisfactory because you're gonna hear that random sounds in the background. There you go. Alright, you guys can watch this? I'll be right back. Alright, my pizza's heating up. Now I just gotta wait. Man, why is this so loud? Turn the compressor off, maybe? There you go. Bamboo shoot for the flowing noodles. Really? So they just send noodles down the bamboo chute? Oh man. Watching delicious food videos while waiting for my pizza to heat up. It just slowly slides down. I don't think you need to catch it, but kind of cool. I don't know, I'd kind of let it soak in the sauce a little bit so it'd pick up more, you know? I feel like if you just dip it in, it doesn't really gather much since it'll just slide right off. And filling up on pasta. I'm a big fan of cold noodles. I guess maybe I've not had any good ones. Keep going if you're ready or not. All you can eat for 40 minutes? Oh yeah, I'm filling up on pasta until I'm about passed out from the itis. Catch me in a carbo overload. Man, now I want pasta. Oh, tempura bits. Oh, yeah. You can't go wrong with tempura, dude. Probably some of my favorite stuff. Put that shit on all my Japanese food, man. Same with like Japanese mayo. Oh god. That stuff it's too good. Like when I order from my favorite Japanese restaurant near me to get the katsu donburi, they load that shit up with Japanese mayo. Oh, it's so good. It's just a big bowl of rice with katsu donburi cutlet on top, covered in Japanese mayo and some other darker sauce. And they give you like a couple cucumber slices, and then they put like shallots on it too. It's so good. It's a lot of food. Most of the time I can finish a bowl, but sometimes I can't. Like, they're very generous with their portions for what you pay. I think it's like $10 for a katsu donburi. $10 for a really filling, delicious meal. You can't go wrong. Bro, I would just eat that entire bowl of tempura bits by itself. Oh, hold on. My air fryer's beeping at me. I also have a bunch of cookies because my mom sent me a bunch of homemade cookies. Forgot about that. I just got a big container here of homemade cookies. Really fast forwarding so much. Man, they start spamming the noodles at you, huh? I wonder if you get in trouble for not telling them to stop and there's leftovers in the little pot there. Obviously, they're still, like, fresh. I wonder if they do something with them. Like, look at all those noodles. You can pause one time. Bro, I don't know how this guy puts away so many different dishes at each restaurant he tries. Oh. That miso sauce sounds pretty good. Doesn't really look that good, that fresh rubber fish. Check my pizza. Burp. A little bit longer. The ending item? Is that a tomato? Here's your little dessert. Ramune. Freaking soda? I love ramune. Dude, they're so good. Buddy is struggling. It's not that hard. Some good stuff. All right, we got another one pulled up. There we go. All right, I'm gonna whip my pizza out. Burp. Sorry, I misclicked. Put my pizza plate down and I accidentally hit the mouse. Whoa. He's starting out strong with a lamb shank? Give you popsicle sticks? Isn't it with freshly squeezed lemonade, though? You have to dump a bunch of sugar in it, otherwise it's just extremely bitter. But man, does it taste so good. It's just a shit ton of sugar. Like a week's worth of sugar. Almost looked like a jalapeno. Sorry if you can hear me crunch. That looks tasty. Oh yeah, that looks good. I haven't had a good vanilla shake in a long while. I know what that drink is. The one he just drank. It's like a tequila sundown, but without not sundown, tequila sunrise. Ugh. See, 21 bucks for that? I don't know. Yeah. So, I haven't really had a T-bone steak before, so I don't know if they're actually that good, but man, they look messy. Some nice buttered up and salted corn on the cob. God, that sounds good. Hey, pizza, that's what I'm eating right now. I don't get those souvenir cups. I guess they serve as a good memory, but you're never gonna use them again after you leave the park. You see anybody walking around carrying one of those things? Plus, they'd be like impossible to clean. Yeah, they're for collecting. Yeah, you wouldn't really be able to use them. You always see those at like every theme park. Always those bell bottom with long, thin neck drinks. It looks good? Yeah, it does. He always eats at really good restaurants. Really unique ones, but also really good ones. We got a Hawaiian. Oh. Just eating a Supreme right now. Big Supremes. Four to 8 people? I guess. A lot of soda to be drinking. Some kid just Hadouken in the background? What was that? Oh, that ramen. Yep, I'm a mess. Eating anything saucy with a beard. Shit just gets everywhere. I'm gonna go wash my hands. You're back. Oh, that fish cake. Oh, that looks good. Okay, I'm back. Finish the video. Dude, that thing looks huge. Oh my. How do you eat something like that? It's just too much of a mess to even actually enjoy it. I love turkey bacon, to be honest. A lot of people don't like it for replacing their beef or pork bacon. Not beef. Turkey bacon's pretty good. Same with like ground turkey versus ground beef. I don't mind, it tastes pretty much the same. I made it for that turkey, ground up turkey for tacos, burgers, you name it. And it is just good. Ripple berry slushy. I think that pizza cut up a piece of my gums, roughed it up a bit. Oh, hold on now. Chocolate cream puff. Oh, don't mind me. Cam off watching delicious food. Oh. That pizza was good though. Not as good as when it's fresh, but it's kind of hard to replicate that even with an air fryer. Lollipop cake. Oh, what? Interesting. The cute little guy on there, is he like sugar? Oh, white chocolate. Bro, this savage just fucking takes a bite out of his head, man. Man, I wish I had some cupcakes. That's what I didn't get for my birthday. I usually get myself like a little personal cake, like cheesecake. Whoops, forgot this year. I don't know how I feel about tiramisu. It's good, I guess. It's just like if there's too much chocolate powder on the top like that, then as soon as it enters your mouth, you're like doing the cinnamon challenge, you know? It's like you don't want to inhale while you're eating that because you're just gonna get a bunch of that chocolate powder or cocoa powder down your throat, and that's gonna feel real bad. All right, we're back to Satisfactory though. All right. Gotta put my chair back up. There we go. I was lounging, alright? Alright, so all the way around break, the factory has been running. Hopefully. I'm assuming it is because stuff is moving. I guess I probably should have checked to make sure that the power wouldn't have ran out. But we're good. We are good. It's a decent amount of overhead for now. Is my mic louder than it should be? Maybe I was just talking really close to it. We need to do encased steel beams. So encased steel beams is steel beams and concrete. I think in an assembler, because we don't have the 4 input assembler. We're only getting 30 per minute steel beams, right? Or is it 60? I don't know. This is where we're probably gonna have to bolster up or redo our concrete, because right now it's just kind of haphazard all over the place. Let's go set up the factory first, if I got the concrete. I don't have a whole lot of concrete. Actually, we could do this vehicular transport. We have like most of the items, if not all of them. I don't know, on me, but... Oh, that foundation's still the starting color I was toying with before I switched to more cyan. Oh, music. There we go. I was like, it's oddly quiet. So we need more cables and rotors. Okay. I'm not making cables by hand because we have a cable factory. We need cables and rotors. See, this is what's going to be nice about having a centralized hub for a bunch of storages for each item, like at that hub there. So I don't have to drive back and forth. Rotors are in here, right? Holy shit, it's double backed up. Okay. Pop off rotors? What was that break, 17 minutes? No, it was like 25 minutes actually. Sorry, that break was kind of long, but had to heat up the pizza first. Cables are right here. Dang, that's about to top up right there. It's about to start backing up just from 2 machines, huh? And then we should be able to complete this milestone. Rotors, cables. Ada, tell me more! Godspeed.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
It is pretty nice. I had a pretty big tractor system set up before we got the big truck. And then I upgraded the truck all the way to the trains. So. We wanted to do this next. Which we can technically do. But we're gonna get encased steel beams automated because we're gonna need more. So I think Mark IV belts take encased steel beams. I think. So we need to definitely have good... Oh, you know what? We need miners over here, don't we? The Mark IIs? Shoot. Let's do 3 of them. When you go grab frames, craft some miners, and craft some industrial beams encased. I love having a factory just big enough to warrant having a fast car to just drive to where I need to go and pick up stuff. It's just not feasible anymore to run on foot because this thing hauls ass. It's twice the speed of that little cart. Ooh. This little tire screeching. Alright, we need how many of these? We need 30. Well, I mean, I guess we can make more. We're just gonna have to go grab more steel belts over there. Or steel beams. But we can make the requirements for this milestone. I should have grabbed more frames when I was over there. Because we need 200. I only have 105 on me. Whoops, guess I wasn't thinking ahead that time. That's alright, we can grab them on the way back from when I finish that encased steel beam factory. Or whenever I need to come back for stuff that I forgot. Oop, not that one. I've seen people that have played co-op on this that they set up like racetracks and stuff like that with the foundations, and they use the factory carts to race. Seems so cool. It's always very fun for me to see other people's creations in this game, because like, wow, I didn't even think to do that, or wow, this factory looks amazing, because they actually care about cosmetics and make it look insanely good, like hiding all the belts and all that stuff, and decorating up their factories. Then here I am, just like prison cell buildings for factories. I guess I could just grab the frames right there. Whatever. I could have driven the car down there and drove up one of those ramps, but Raider has returned. Welcome back, Dad. He is returned with the milk. Good thing I did say 3. I wasn't sure if there was just 2, but there is 3 over here. Oh, so very orange, this game. Nice, nice. So there's 240 per minute coal on there. And then we also need 240 iron, because it's 1-to-1, I think. Yeah, it's 1-to-1, but it takes 3 at a time. So they both need to be 240, which I don't know if this one. I think this one is 240, isn't it? Or is it 120? It's a pier, so it's a 240. All right, so we have 240 and 240. How many foundries can we get with that? Not many, I imagine. Oh, I left the headlights on in my car. Hopefully it doesn't drain the battery. Okay, that's overclocked. So is that... Well, I overclocked them to be 60s, right? Oh, I thought I did. So that's 90. 150. 240. Yeah. Is this backing up? I don't think it... Oh, shit, it is. Oh, because I think the steel pipes are backed up. Oh, yeah, they are. But this uses 60 per minute. So does this use 180 over here? $60. It is 180. So we... Come on now. It is 180. Wow, this is backed up. It is real backed up. So these make Why did I have that at 90? 60, 60, 60. That's 180. And that's 60. Oh my god. Okay. So why did I have that at 90? Oh, because it maybe... I don't know. I don't know why I had it at 90. Because this is already 180. 60 each. And then over here is 60, right? So that's 240. That's already... Are we producing 240 ingots per minute? I guess... I think I am. I'm not. Making 90. 150. Oh, I am making 240. Okay. That's why those are overclocked. Okay. Well, that means this is kind of maxed out for now until we get Mark IV belts, because we can't handle more than 270. But I guess I could overclock one, but that's only going to give me 30 more per minute. And that'll only allow me to... I guess I can overclock over there, but I don't want to start throwing overclocks at issues that can be avoided. So like I could copy this and paste it and mirror it. Is that gonna have enough space to do that? Oh god, is that like perfect? Perfect. Why is that one so spaced out? Yeah, it's not perfect, damn. Dang, man. Put that one close to the wall. I probably could have snuck one more in. I mean, technically we can expand this. I think we want to do that. We can expand it one. And do we need this over? I don't really know. I'll put it back. Just in case it needed to be there. Go. And then this is gonna have to have the double as well. And we're gonna mimic exactly over here, just rotated. So the middle one goes up. Do I really need to do it like that, or can I just do this? Okay, I can do it like that. These are backwards. Oops. I was looking, I'm like, wait a minute, there's only one input. There we go. And then we'll do them on this one. Well, that's gonna be awkward. I mean, I can just get rid of that. That works. So we can line it up and then we can get rid of it right there. Like that. Very nice, very nice. Oops. And then we'll do a splitter. Oh, there we go. Like so. Then from the window. Cool. Then we can continue this power down. Okay. Guess I didn't need this one. Whatever. Can we fit a whole nother forgery in here? Or foundry? Holy shit, we could. Really? I guess we need to expand. Wait, what? Did I not need to expand? Oh, I didn't even put one down. Oh, no. Is this still okay? Oh, God, it's backwards again. I was wondering why was there so much space over here. Forgot about this. Guess that's as close as I can get it. And this one's also got to be in here. Did I listen? Oh, there's the music. I was like, did I go through entire playlist without repeating? Oh, my neck is kinked. Or something. I slept on it weird last night. Alright, then we need the mergers, and then we're gonna bring it back over to that. Oh! Because we're making 240 already. So we're gonna have, well, see, the thing with the double deckers is that we can, I didn't plan this one out, right? There we go. Yeah, that wasn't really planned out too well. Oh, there we go. So I just need to bring the input over there. Maybe I need to take an Advil. That might help with the old neck. Yeah, I do have some Advil on my desk here. So we want it to like come over here. That works. Might not be the cleanest looking, but okay. Now we just need to bring coal. We need, oh, don't look at that. We need 240 coal and 240 iron through here. Won't be too hard with Mark II miners now. But I don't know if I can push an imp here with a Mark II up to 240. Because an imp here would only turn into 60, and I can't overclock that to save my life. It'd only go to 120, we'd just need another node. Alright, well, let's go grab some coal, I guess. I need more belts, I shouldn't have jumped off. Or we need more beams for belts. need that. Owie. I wonder why my left side of my neck hurts. It had to be something with me sleeping weird, in a weird position. You can hear my voice like slowly dying from how much I'm speaking. Too much yapping on the day, man. So we can pump this to 240. Oh. We got a yamper, yeah. It's my specialty, apparently. And then we can just turn this into a 240 as well. There we go. And that'll satisfy both sides now. Oops. Doesn't need to be the fancy 90-degree belts. This is too uneven. Don't give me that. I wish you could like hold and chain the belts together so you don't have to keep doing this, but I guess with that I'd end up placing it in weird positions and not having to redo them constantly, so maybe it's good that doesn't happen. Alright, which one do I want to be coal and which one do I want to be iron? Where are we gonna get iron from? One. The normal. That's right there. We don't have enough for our Mark II miner though right now. We needed K-steel beams. Need, what, 10 of them, I think? Oh, I don't have the portable miners either, do I? I can also just make them here. Oh, I do have them. But why do I still have them? Oh, I think I picked them up from upgrading the other ones to Mark II, because you get like one back. For some reason. I didn't bring power over here. Guess we can take it off the highway. Here we go, 240. Conveyor belt's too long. No, it's not. It's just right. Alright, it's on the middle one and the right one. Okay. There we go, and that should start it. That should be all she needed. Now we doubled our steel ingot production. Once it balances out. Here she goes. Beautiful. That'll produce 90, 90, 180. Oh, I need to overclock some of these to get the 240, right? So we're at 180. That was 60, or was that 45 plus 45. Yeah. How do I do the math? It's 90, 180, then 225? So you can get 15 more out if I really wanted to? It should be just 60, right? There we go. So now that should do that. And then we got 2 outputs. We can move... Well, we gotta... Because now we can adjust. We can have one belt dedicated for over here and one belt dedicated to that. But I think I split it off down there. Yeah, I do. Let's not do that anymore. Go down below. I'm gonna have to switch them over. That's fine. There we go. Now this one can go to that. There we go. So now we can increase our steel beam production even more. I think this synthwave lo-fi is just perfect for this game. So we can increase this, which doesn't look like we need to right now, but we will. Oh, we will. So that's only at 180, so we can actually pump in another one. Which I thought I'd hopefully be able to do too, but... I guess not. Steel beams, merger. There we go. No power. Yep, I knew that. There we go. None of these are overclocked, right? So we're making 60 per minute beams now. Isn't the encased steel beam some weird ratio? It's like 22.5 or something like that. No, it's not, it's 18. So 18 per minute out of our 60. I don't know if we want to do we could do 2 of them because encased steel beams will be used for Mark IV belts, if I remember correctly. So we could do that, and we have more room for one more in here. It's just we'll need Mark IV belts. I can't remember because this won't be able to handle another 60 on here on that belt, and I don't want to do a whole nother setup right here. Okay, so steel beams. We can do encased steel beams on this side. We can get rid of this ugly ramp. Boop. And we can do stairs right here. Oh, great. Well, what better way to test them out than fall down? There we go. I leave a space between that and the factory because those windows need access down or up. Okay, Okay, so I guess right next to this we can do the encased steel beams, which we'll need to redo our concrete for. Concrete example. Hold on, what's that achievement for? Is that for placing so many foundations down? Let me see, I can check quick. Epic Games would like to not be laggy, that'd be wonderful. Game achievements. Build 5,000 foundations. Woo! That's a lot of foundations. I guess you could say we have a great foundation for this factory. I don't think we'll use that window, but whatever. Like put them in the four corners essentially. We use them, we use them. Oh my god, I don't have plates. We can grab frames. Smart plating backing up in there? Wow. You see we got like lucky dice on the dashboard? A little bit of lucky dice in there, hanging there. Classic. What do we need? 200? I grabbed a little extra. Need more plates? Because there should be plenty in here. Nice. Oh. Concrete, we're good on. I guess we can deliver items that we need for this milestone. We can grab the wire right over here with this factory over here that I need to just get rid of because I don't use it. We moved it. 2 tickets. What was it? 10 that we needed? So we have 4 right now. 2 in the machine and 2 in the box. We need 10 for the billboards. What am I doing? Mouse is flying off the screen. There we go. And we just need case steel beams. I guess we can make them quick. Yeah, I definitely need to get these encased steel beams, industrial beams, I guess. Need to get them automated. Once we get that going, that'll be beautiful. Work on more milestones as we slowly approach automating versatile framework and automated wiring. So, supposedly, technically, theoretically, we're close to completing phase 2. Even though, I mean, it takes 1,000 versatile framework, so that might be the long one to worry about, but it's only 100 automated wiring. 1,000 versatile framework would take longer. But like, we're having all the items already automated, so we just need to set them up essentially. Ada, tell me more. Godspeed.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist.
Oh.
Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
Exploitation of this planet's nature for the good of humanity. Yep. Alright, we can choose the next one. Blueprints, I guess. Not really worried about it. Not really worried about it. We already have all those items automated. We'll just need to gather them. I wonder if you can set dimensional depots as buffers. Because if I can, that might be something I do ahead of the double wide ones. So that way I can do that. That would get rid of the need for a massive storage hub and a massive logistics planning. Oh, my ears kind of hurt from my headphones. The pads on my headphones have flattened out, to say the least. I have had these headphones for a good couple of years now, so I might need to throw some cash at some replacement pads. If it makes it more comfy, I'm all for it. So I love these headphones. 8900Xs from Audio Technica. They are very good. I do kind of miss having closed back ones for a deeper bass and stuff like that. But open back, I can literally... People can talk to you and you can hear them just fine because it's literally open back mesh here. So obviously audio leaks out, audio leaks in. Oh, whoops, forgot about this. Alright, so this is assemblers. Which I think we mathed out that we can have 2. We can probably have 3, but that won't have a lot of headroom for our steel beams. Ow. Just pulled a knot in my beard, that hurt. Usually try and get them out, and I think I don't have any. It's just sometimes I'll be playing with my beard and I'll get tangled and rip. Okay. So we need to make a manifold again. I think we can fit 2 more. Yeah, we can fit 2 more assemblers in here if we really need to before we're heading to a second floor. Then we can have one of the resources come over this way. I don't think it needs to be that high, does it? I think it goes down one more. Or maybe not. Maybe that is it. I didn't know I did max height for that. Well, I guess the more you know, huh? What the hell did that center on? There we go. Okay. Good. Get power over here. We need to do the output into storages. But we need power. Welcome back, Dad. we go. We'll do mergers. Then the double wide. Double tall, I guess it's not double wide, huh? Oh, but that doesn't leave room for that. There we go. Not that we'll ever need over 270 per, or we'll ever make over 270 per minute of these. Well, maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. Got too much hair everywhere. Facial hair, normal hair, eyebrows, eyelashes, everywhere. So, steel beams and concrete. Concrete's gonna be a long haul. Any more steel beams for belts? Which that should fill up pretty fast, thankfully. Alright, okay. So that, not that. This. In the middle one. Guess we'll have concrete come in the other side. That's fine. Sure. Why not? Is there a limestone over here already though? Yeah, there's one over here, isn't there? Oh, it's over here. Like right here. I thought there was one over here. I want to right across the way here, but we need to make a Mark II miner. Need another one of these. There we go. We need to make encased steel beams. We need 10 of them. Ow. Yeah, these headphones are starting to irritate my ears, man. The pads have like gone to nothing now. They used to be so much more out, kind of like that, but now they're just flat to it. So then my ears are right against the drivers. So yeah, I should invest in some replacement pads. Not sure how that ramp got there, but yuki. I think that was remnant for replacing those stairs. We need power. Okay, that's not limestone, that's copper. Where's the limestone over here? Oh, it's iron. Hey, where's this limestone I was told about, huh? Are you really spitting at me right now, boy? Is that it right over there? I think this is it right here. Alright, buddy. Can't have you attacking me. Oh, it's imp here. Wait, where's the other one that's around here? normal up here. So there's a normal in there. A normal over here. Oh boy. Let's see it. We'll crank it up to 240 just to be safe. Just gonna be able to make it across this. Oh, great. Ooh. Just barely. Can't have these hooligans here. Not sure how that hit him, but hey, I'll take that. Dang it. What? Hey. Don't be shooting at me. Ouch. You're done, alright? Your spitting days are over. There you go. Ah, that's not concrete. Got that in time. God dang it. Do we have to make a mini concrete factory over here? I totally forgot about that. It's not just limestone, we need concrete. It registered as soon as I saw him, like, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Ow, I just ripped out like a hair with my necklace. Okay. Now, the concrete is in the constructor. Which is 45 per minute, which means I hate doing math with this sometimes. That's 90, 180. And then the closest we can get is like that without going over. I should produce enough. Hopefully. So that's what? 75? I don't have a whole lot of concrete on me. Eesh. Flitters. Nice. I hope our power grid is still strong enough for all this. So we still gotta do the encased steel beams hookup. Nice. Cool. Now we just need to hook up power. Oh, it's already hooked up. Oops. Okay. That's it. Now we'll produce the concrete. Need to hook it up with a lift. There we go. Then a lift coming down from that one. It needs to go into that over there. There you go. A little detour. We had to make another concrete factory, but that's fine. I guess that's the only actual factory for concrete, because the ones over there are just placed in the beginning. There we go. Is that going to be enough concrete, though? What was that? That was 75 concrete per minute? That is just barely enough. Huh, that's 72 concrete per minute. We're making 75. Wow. A little close. A little close. Just a little close. There was that little robotic go, if you caught that there in the audio track. Ah, cool. We're making encased steel beams now. Woo! Make a little front for it. I should probably finish the walls over here. I just didn't know if I was gonna have enough concrete on hand. And of course, once I start making it here, I can grab it. Oh no. And the slide jumped in though. We've made quite a bit of progress today, I might add. We've built a ton of these little mini factories. So I like near the end of the stream, I like to go back and like kind of summarize what I did, and you can really see how much I did that day, because when you're doing it, it doesn't really seem like a whole lot, and you'll forget about stuff, and then you just go back through and it's like, holy shit, I did a lot of progress today. Like, it might not seem like it with the phase 2 up there, but we completed the smart plating a lot faster than I thought I would. So I think it's making 6 per minute right now. accidentally put a hole in that wall. There we go. Okay, steel beams over here. Beautiful. Alright, what do we need to go pick up for this blueprint milestone? Framework. Grab some beams while I'm here. Cables and some concrete. Okay. Skirt. Steel beams. Boop, 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 boop. We need to grab some frameworks, some wire, and some cable. Wait, do we need wire? No, it was concrete, not wire. It's gonna bug me if this isn't prepared for the billboards. There we go. It would be nice to have a big billboard in the front saying what it is in there. Even though I pretty much remember most of it. We need 100. Grab some extras. And then we go get some cable, and then we can grab some concrete too. Oh, am I out of fuel? That should auto take out of the inventory. Cables, cables, cables. How much? 500? That's more than enough. Yeah. Concrete. That was only 1,000 we needed, whatever. Whatever. There we go. Tell me more, Ada, and Godspeed, Dad.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I definitely didn't say that. Puppies and kittens. I like how she had to mention the spatial limitations. Come on, man. It's exactly what I was saying. We only have one left in here and we can finish it. Well, we don't have copper sheets. Should we do copper sheets? I think we do copper sheets. Didn't we have copper sheets started over there? How did we get sidetracked off of copper sheets? Or did I finish the copper sheets one? Doesn't look like it in there. Yeah, I started it, but then I got sidetracked onto something. But copper sheets is just constructor. Ingots. Well, how many ingots? It's 20 per minute, so we can do 120 or 240. That'd be a lot if I did 240 though. That'd be 12 crafters, which we can't fit in here. We can start with 6 and then we can scale. So 120, we just need 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, there's no chance we're fitting 12 in here. Alright, so this is sheets. Pretty simple setup once you start doing these mini factories. Once you've done one, they all seem pretty much the same. Nice. Can we have the output on this side, or is it blocked by something? Oh, looks good. Looks good to me. Oh. Alright, now we just need power, and of course copper ore input. Oh god, we don't have power cables going down this way yet. I think on the other side, or near, probably between the highway here and that coal power plant, we'll put like a small building and put some batteries in it for our emergency backup. I think that is the plan. It'd be kind of cool if you could see like a time lapse of your factories being built. Just like an aerial view of you expanding out and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be pretty cool to see. I don't know how you do that. Have a second person in creative like flying above you and just recording your hundreds of hours of playthrough. But probably how you do it. Nice. So now we just need to get, we need to make a Mark II miner. Which we just need portable miners, actually. Here. We just need 2 of them. Alright. Hey, I see it right there. I didn't even have to scan for it. Foundations. Does that go all the way down? Yeah, it does. Okay. It do go down. The closest one. There's one right there. Impure. Oh god, don't tell me this is impure. Oh. I don't know what required copper input is for that. I should have checked before I came out here. I mean, we can combine the two impure miners, but not ideal. But it's probably how we're gonna have to do it. This is still gonna suck, yeah. It's only 150 per minute. Ooh. With a triple overclock, man, impures suck. Oh, that's in the way. Of course it's in the way. Where'd it go? Here it is. Where's the input on this side? I don't know my copper. Oh, I'm not even smelting them into ingots yet. Ow. Shoot. Yep. That sucks. I just flooded these belts with ore, didn't it? I forgot about smelting. Well, guess what? We get to expand this backwards. How many copper ingots do I actually need? 20 per minute? Times 6? 120? That's not bad. We can do that with an impure. Okay. So we just need to push 120. That's just 2 of these, isn't it? Oh, it's 4. Oh, whoops. I thought those were 60s. Whoopsie. A little oopsie whoopsie on my part. Does that work? Does that snap to belts like that? I sure hope so. Can't believe I forgot about smelting the dang ore first. What the? There. There. Fine. I guess I'll smelt them if I have to. And then we need the walls. Boop. Now we can put these back up. Just had to do a quick little extendo of the back of the mini factory. I also need power back here to the smelters. can come from one of these. Sure. Sure. Well, not exactly close to each other, but we're all hooked up. Cool. So we just need to connect this before I jump down. Sure. Actually, you can technically slide out of these windows. Yeah, see? Ow. Give me a lift. There we go. Now it'll work. Can't believe I forgot about forging them the ingots first. Oh, yeah, there they go. I see the forgers kicking on. Cool. So this will make a 60 copper sheets per minute. Pretty good. 1 a second. Very nice, very nice. Alright, I think it's that time of stream where we run down the summary. Because my throat is killing me, my neck is killing me, and yeah, so I'm gonna go lay down, but first we're gonna go summarize what we have done. So obviously we created a highway. We created the copper sheet factory. Mitigated a lot of power issues with the coal power plant. We expanded that. We made cable factory, wire factory. Stream over in a bit, yeah. Just doing the summary of what I did. I don't want to keep pushing myself and not be able to talk tomorrow. We expanded the iron plates. We expanded the rotors. We updated the screws, so now we can actually push 500. This is the modular frames. Did a lot. You have fun? Oh yeah, I love this game. I wouldn't be playing it so much if I didn't enjoy it. I love it. And we got this car. Can't forget that. We expanded the smart plating. We completed the smart plating checkpoint. We filled up the space elevator with 1,000 of those bad boys. We got steel pipes. We got steel doubled. We got steel beams, encased steel beams, and concrete. That's a lot of factories completed today. That's a lot. That's 1, 2. Only count the new ones. 2. Is it 3 and 4 for those as well? I don't know. We'll count those 4. Five for that top layer. 6 for this top layer. 7 for the frames. 8 for the wires. 9 for the cables. 10 for the copper sheets. And 11 for increasing the coal. 11 new factories today in 8 hours. And we did a lot of research too. We are, well, let's actually complete this last milestone, shall we? That'd be a good ending. And then when we complete that, we can focus entirely on, do I need wire? I don't need wire. Then we can focus entirely on creating versatile frameworks and automated wiring. Do I need, oh god, don't fly off. We need to stop doing that. Upper sheets. Okay, so that's gonna be a minute. Drunk driving. Yeah, I guess so. Huh? I haven't had any alcohol today, so, ma'am. I swear. That's not set up correctly. That's what I was worried about with that. You were drinking, I saw you? No. All hopped up on caffeine. Yeah, I did have a 240 milligrams today with that Rockstar. So that should fill up a lot faster now. I guess let's go get the steel pipes and K-steel beams while we're waiting for that. Which we can take this our way. Thank goodness for this car. Even with this car, it takes a while to get to across my factories. Need like a sports car. I wonder if there's something faster than this. Need train. True, train is really fast. Need steel pipes. I might already have those. I do, but not enough. We'll grab 2 stacks. Okay, steel beams. We need 50. Grab 100. This is a lot more clean and organized factory setup than what I did for Update 8. Man, Update 8, I was just throwing down shit everywhere. And I couldn't, it was so hard to increase my steel production and K-steel beam production because of how I did it, where it was just so condensed in a really tight area. So then if I had to, if I wanted to increase it, I couldn't even go vertical because there was stuff above it, like there was like rock passageways above. So I had to make a whole new building, and it sucked. But now this, I don't have to worry anything about above me. Now I can scale as much as I wish without any limits besides the sky limit. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, I thought you hit the pole. See, there's already 145 in here. Not bad. We need 500, but we already got 79 on us, so we're over 200 at the point. What should we do next? I guess, well, this is going still. So versatile framework is also, I think, in the assembler. Yeah, so it's more steel beams, and modular frames. We don't have anything for modular, well, it's not automated, but nothing's consuming it. So this will be the first thing that starts consuming it. I don't know how many, are we making 6 a minute? So technically we could do 2 of these, which would make this 10 a minute. So after 100 minutes, little under 2 hours, we could have that 1,000 versatile framework. So, see, the way I have it set up is we just module or automate every item, and once you reach a certain point, all the items you need are automated, so then you just gotta put them together. So it's coming together really nicely instead of focusing heavily, oh, okay, modular frames, I gotta make another factory for rods, another factory for rips, make that into versatile or modular frames, pipe it over here. But now, I just have everything ready to go. I just need to hook it up. So it might have seemed like a longer way to play, but really, I kind of flip-flopped it, the time sync. I took the time sync majority of it in the beginning, setting it up, and then the end's gonna be quick. Other way to play it, I think most people play it, is you set up quick, but then it takes longer to fill. So, I mean, that second way is how I did it for Update 8, but now I reversed it with this. And then the other one is automated wiring, which is actually not too bad. We don't have stators automated, but that's probably the next thing we'll do. Well, no. I think we'll do the versatile framework first, so we give that time to fill up, and then we work on automating stators, and we already have cables automated, not being consumed by anything already. So then we'll probably make the stators right next to the cable factory here. And then we'll get that going, and that'll take a lot less time which we might be able to get 2 buildings out of this, so 5 per minute, so what is that, 25 minutes per 100? That's a lot less than 100 minutes for the versatile framework. See the reasoning there? You gotta take into account how long it's gonna take to actually produce the number that you need. But really, I think on Tuesday, which is my next scheduled stream, we should be able to complete phase 2. And with phase 2, we'll see if this expands. And we'll wait for a cloudy day like this because I unknowingly waited for a cloudy day for the first phase, and when it shoots it up, it like spreads the clouds, and it looks so cool. And I hope they expand upon it, or like it shows progress being made on it. That'd be really cool. What are we at now? We're at 420 or 419. Almost there. 80 more. I'm trying to think of what other ones, or what happens after phase 2 is completed. I think that's when we unlock oil. And with oil, that's gonna take a while, because we need to set up all the oil rigs, and then we need to set up just a giant set of factories with oil crackers, which will crack the oil into plastic, rubber, fuel, and also the side product, whatever, I forget what it's called. It's like heavy oil residue or something like that. It's purple. Well, it was purple. They might change the texture of it now, but I know you can use that for something. I don't remember what it was. It's like you could crack the heavy oil residue into some other stuff. It's like the blue pellets. I forget what it's called. Not plastic. Plastic or plastic sheets, but some blue like pellets. And then I can't remember what it's called. But we'll need that for stuff. But once we get for fuel, I think that'll increase the speed and the efficiency of our vehicle. And we'll also, well, we don't need fuel for the train because the train runs on our electric grid. Speaking of that, oh boy. Oh, look at that. Capacity is meeting our demand, or max consumption. Ooh. So another note for next time. See if we can do the notes here. To do. What was that item? Stators? Well, no. We'll do versatile framework first. We'll do stators. And then that goes into automated wiring. Well, before we do any of that, I think we need to increase power grid. Increase power capacity. So increase power capacity, which allows us to automate versatile framework. Then we do a stators, and then we pipe that into, or belt it into automated wiring, and then we just belt those back to the space elevator. And then that's this phase completed. There you go. Now you can see the to-do list on the right there. Kind of cool. Really cool feature, quality of life that they actually added. It was update 8 they added it, I think. We have enough copper sheets now. Yeah. Do I got everything else? Yep. Cool. I love this game so much. It really scratches my brain real nice. For the automation and like factory building that my brain craves. For some reason. Man, I love it. It is perfect. If you really want to get into automation games, this is the game to try. Factorio can be intimidating, but it's like it's more complex. Because it's 2D, but there's a lot more that can go into it. You can actually like program a bunch of computers in the game to do wild shit. I mean, you can do wild shit in this game too, but Factorio is definitely for the more complex user if you want to go into it. But you can also avoid that in Factorio. You can also just make it as simple as you want. Or as most complex as you want. Tell me more, Ada. Godspeed, Dad.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams.
Oh.
We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
You guys are monitoring my dreams? Dude, that's kind of fucked up. But yeah, now we have no tiers left to do. That's it. We have to unlock phase 2. I wish you could see what's in them. But we will complete phase 2, I think, on Tuesday. Because what do we need? We need versatile framework. We already have the ingredients required for that, so that's just one factory, right? Yep. So one factory for that. And then for automated wiring, we need 2 factories. One for the stators and one for the automated wiring. So 3 factories in 4 hours on Tuesday? I think we can do that. But we'll want to get on the versatile framework fast because, like I said, it's going to take 100 minutes once it gets up and going. And we want to do that probably around the 2-hour mark at the latest during my stream. I'll stream for like 4 or 5 hours on Tuesday. But yeah. That's the plan, the summary, the plan, and the goal. All in one. A concept of a plan, if you may. And yeah, that's it for me tonight, folks. We'll continue this on Tuesday for some more Satisfactory 1.0. And boy, we're gonna see that space elevator launch in the sky once more next time. We're gonna see how that really cool animation that they added to that. Yeah, thank you all for hanging with me on my birthday stream. Even though my birthday was yesterday, but close enough. I kind of wanted to stream yesterday, but also I just wanted to enjoy it with some friends, family, so. But yeah, that is all tonight. I will be back live on Tuesday and Thursday. That's my normal schedule, is Tuesday, Thursday is 4 p.m. Central Time to usually 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. Sometimes I'll even go to 10. So it could range from a 4-hour stream to a 6-hour stream during those Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then of course Sunday, today, I stream like 8 hours because I don't work. It allows me to. But plans so far is more Satisfactory. Obviously on Tuesday, Final Fantasy 16 comes out. I really want to play Final Fantasy 16 too. I pre-ordered it on PC, so we might play it on Thursday. On Tuesday, I do want to complete this phase 2, and on Thursday we can take a little break and play Final Fantasy 16, so we don't burn out on this game. And then we'll just keep swapping back and forth, I think. And that is the plan. So we're at almost 21 hours. And by 24 hours in the save, we'll have phase 2 completed. And to think, someone speedran this entire 1.0 game now in 21 hours. So this amount of time that I took to build all this, someone beat the game. Someone beat the game with... I have 2 more phases to do. Obviously, once this one's completed, I have tier 3, or phase 3 and phase 4. And those last 2 phases are very, very much longer than these first 2 phases. Like, I want to watch that on how he did it, because that was insane. Sorry, I'm good at yapping if you haven't noticed. I can just keep talking and talking, but I need to get out here. My voice is killing me. I'm gonna go take some Advil and try and relax my neck and voice. So, you guys have a great rest of your night. Hope you guys have a great Monday tomorrow, and I'll see you guys back here Tuesday after work. And I will actually exit out of the game so you guys don't hear the ambient sounds. Second, I will turn up the radio for y'all. There we go. I think that's good. All right. Oh yeah, Ella did the socials in chat if you saw that. You can follow me on my Twitter. I always tweet out when I go live. I did do a Twitch story today. I was gonna say kind of late to remember that, but yeah, I tweet out when I go live on Twitter, and if I'm not having stream today, I'll also push a tweet out saying that I'm not gonna be there today or that day. You can check out my YouTube. All my playthroughs are on there. They're all segmented out into hour-long episodes, so you can find all the games that I've completed on stream down below the stream. There's a list of all of them that I've completed, and all those playthroughs are on my YouTube. I have 1,030 videos on my YouTube, so there is hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of past content if you want to watch it. So feel free to check that out. If you do, feel free to comment, like, subscribe, all that jazz. It really shows that people enjoy it, which is a big serotonin hit for me. But yeah, and then there's the Discord. My Discord is just like a central hub for all my automated notifications. I have bots that pull in my tweets when I tweet out. It'll be pulled into the Discord. My YouTube uploads will get pulled in there, and also when I go live on Twitch. All those notifications are automated in the Discord, so feel free to check that out if you want an automated or central hub for all things Chambiez or Beescoon. Alright, you'll have a great rest of the night. I'll see you guys later. Oh, here's the credits. Find your name! All right, this song's long. It's like 6 minutes. All right, you guys have a great rest of the night. I'll see you guys back here later. You guys have a great Monday, and I'll see you later. Peace.